この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
I keep... You leave, you call me.
Oh my god! Why? I'm so stupid. Oh, there's like flame everywhere. So smart. Ah, whatever. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me. Well, let me reset. How did I die? How the fuck did I die? This will take more than good.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Alright, apologies for that, y'all. It was,
There has been so many.
I forgot to grab me
lively
some
young
water
customers recently.
when I went to grab my breakfast earlier. And we're good on the water supply now. We're good on the water supply.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
So we're going to be doing what's on the to-do list. On the to-do list, we still have some related new map exploration to do. And they still need to do things for the Irodori festival. That apparently is basically some international book club festival. And for some reason, this restaurant has one of the most unique soundtracks in this entire game.
Please talk to
And then again, that goes for any one-off, one-shot place. What are they serving up here? 3 bowls of miso soup, 3 plates of onigiri, 1 dango, a plate of skewers.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Well, on the bright side, you actually get to see some of the food models in this place.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
So far on the to-do list, we've completed 2 of the task lists. 2 of the tasks out of everything on the list. Because doing things for the new map is easier than it is to do the event stuff. Yeah, the music has evolved a lot. The soundtrack arrangers are pretty amazing. Oh yeah, before I actually forget, there's one more thing I need to double check. So apparently for the first time ever, we have conquered the most difficult permanent challenge in the entire game. The Spiral Abyss. I didn't do it on camera or record or anything, but because the same lineup of enemies will still appear, the very same lineup of enemies, here's what I'm going to do when I'm going to be showcasing this gauntlet next. we're going to be doing floors 9, 10, and 11 off camera. Because most of the enemies at this point are pretty straightforward, and I could just defeat them with muscle memory and reflexes and stack damage. However, the main showcase will be floor number 12, where after some experimenting, I'm finally able to get a strategy down pat and be able to kick the heinies of these high-leveled enemies. So we're going to be showcasing this floor on another day or time, because I did this away from the camera and stuff. I also got the max amount of stars and rewards on my other account, because I gave my other account, with permission, somebody else to try it on. He didn't use... The guy who used my other account didn't use all of the built characters that I normally use, because everybody's a lot more comfortable with who they prefer to use. That's fine. It's fine. I probably just gotta teach it to him or show him how the other build characters are used. In any case, thank you for the epic rogue, Maffy. I think this stage should be pretty okay. I wouldn't say completely easy, but with stacked assassins, we should be fine. Okay, so the thing on the to-do list that I want to get out of the way is getting the full piece of the new artifact set, artifacts which are the main equipment of this game for anybody who don't know. So the new ones are this jade teapot looking set and this purple black one. So the main thing we're missing here from this one is... Actually, 1, 2... Okay, we're missing the cup from the purple set, and for this one we're missing a feather.
Stay close and you will live. Let's get this show on the road.
Maybe I should actually use my...
Stay close and you will live.
Yeah, this should be fine. There's a lot of energy to go around in this setup. There's so many different teams I can make with my build characters.
No time to lose.
There's no escape.
Oh, that went down very easily.
I'm the frog man into the fire. Boba, get the... Everybody stand back!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Shine down!
Riptide.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Now you shall perish!
Oh, Razor's actually still pretty good. He's actually one of the best 4 stars in the game. But everybody wants to replace him with their favorite 5-star characters. To which I say... Sure. Kind of excessive, but I understand where the point of view is coming from. I still want to build my Razor, but the thing is, a lot of the characters that you get as purple or 4 stars, they just get better firepower when they have like more copies of them, the constellations. Since the beginning of the game, I want to get more copies of Razor, but the problem is, due to the RNG of the gacha system, the game doesn't actually give me enough copies of this wolf boy. Because I want him to be one of my main DPSs on this account, but I had to go build physical Gene instead, where I have like one of the best characters for physical damage. But that's like one of the things that kind of gatekeeps like full potential on an account, is the game not giving you enough copies of the character you like. Actually, they did announce news of the next banners for the next patch, but I don't think I'm going to be pulling on it because I need to save for the next... Not the next patch, the second half of this patch, that's what I meant to say.
There is no escape.
Alright, so I'm just going to do this place till I get the pieces that I want.
Race you.
Tidal wave. No time to lose.
Right hand into the fire. You're toast. Everybody stand back.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy.
Riptide. No time to lose.
Okay, one's done. Oh, this is interesting. One is done. One of them is done. Let me actually take out my notepad. Just kidding. I swear I typed in the search bar. Why does my OBS... Oh my goodness sakes, what's up with my computer? Just kidding. That's too soon to end. It's too soon to end. Oh boy. Alright. Just kidding. I'm pulling y'all's legs over here. Okay, that's done. Check. So purple set is done. Now we just need to get a... Okay, we need to get a 5-star feather of the teapot set. As if I'm ending soon. I mean, there are days where I feel like I just want to, like, end early, but sometimes it's a little bit too much because it's, like, a little bit too soon because I'm still enjoying my time and just vibing on this game a lot. I'm still waiting for an MMORPG that I can, like, have the same feeling with. There are, like, some previous game company owners, like ex-Blizzard employees, who are making some new MMORPG. There's one that I took interest in called Palia. It feels like a casual one. It kind of has a vibe that I don't know how to describe, similar to Free Realms from the early 2000s. I don't know how to best describe it.
Death looms. My time to shine.
I do not have aim. Aiming in this game is still weird, doesn't matter like what kind of controls you have.
Now you shall perish.
I actually tried aiming on this game on the phone. I don't know how people do it.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I literally have no idea how people aim on the phone with this game.
You're mine. Who's next?
It does take some... It does take some time and practice, but eventually everybody who starts playing this game, if they do enjoy it, they will find their place in their character that they enjoy here. Okay. So far, I'm just getting nothing but garbage. Oh boy, at least we completed one of the sets, though. And the only other thing that we still need is to get the teapot feather, and then we also need to upgrade our new map lantern to level 4. I can upgrade it to level 3 right now. This is permanent content, at least. I don't know why I'm doing the permanent content stuff versus not the expiring one, but I guess just because this one's easier to do first. Really?
Go in! There is no escape. Nice and spicy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Boba, get them! Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Oh, I have mine downloaded on my phone as well, alongside PC. Actually, I need to, like, check with how people on the PlayStation play this game with aimed characters. I still cannot get a 5-star feather. This is an interesting flower. If this flat attack is like attack percent? Oh yeah, the stats that we get on the artifact, the equipment, are not guaranteed to be anything good, so we're still stuck in Suffering Town for a little bit. I should actually fight some more bosses. I also just realized I should be leveling up one of my other characters with this place.
Wish me luck.
Players do get Barbara Xiangling from Spiral Abyss for the first time. But most importantly, Amber, because Amber is the first ranged character that everybody gets. Oh, the Nintendo Switch announcement has been made since, like, I guess, late 2020, early 2020? But there has been no updates to it. I heard it got, like, beta tested at a convention last year, but they haven't announced any update after that supposed public beta. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I was making some... Yeah, I've heard no new updates since, like, the public testing. Okay, Battle Pass is done halfway now. I can't English sometimes. Oh right, I want to check the shrine in Inazuma to see how my luck is, supposedly. I think maybe with a few more runs or so we might get the feather, and then I can mark that off the checklist. What other games do I want to... Am I supposed to... Oh, right. I was gonna be... Just gonna get back into Animal Crossing at some point. And then... doing a little bit more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I want to continue Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but the thing is that I have it more set up on my main computer for... Ooh, Sea Ganoderma. My misfortune is gone. Interesting. I have it set up on my main computer for me to track my shiny hunting. And once we actually get past Jubilife City, we're supposed to be continuing shiny hunting for... Not continuing shiny hunt. Officially begin our shiny hunting with shiny Murkrow. Yeah, shiny Murkrow. I played Generation 4 Pokemon for like around the earlier 2000s of my life, so I can actually speed through Brilliant Diamond just fine without reading all of the dialogue. All right, let's go back to that place and see if we get ourselves that flippin' feather. 22 hours from now is going to be 10... Wait, hold on. 24 hours from now is going to be 10:30 p.m. the next day. So it's going to be 8:30 p.m. the next day once it's full. Lovely. How much more experience do you need, by the way, Barbara? Thankfully not too much, so we could just get the experience from... As neither can I sometimes, as I was born in the US. I was born and raised in the United States as well. But there's more than one way to actually express English because there's different dialects in the United States. But then at the same time, you also have English, Australian English, Welsh, Irish, United Kingdom English, and even the British Isles all have distinct individual region dialects of English. And eventually slang just becomes very broad as well because the slang can encompass so much different types of slang. Seriously?
Everybody stand back!
Riptide!
Ready, steady, go! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
You can run, but you can't hide! Bring it on!
Let's light it up!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
Going in! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Transcend all constraints.
Even at this point in the game, when you finish most of this main story content, starter characters still work very, very well. And I still did not get the feather I need. We don't want the purple one, we want actually a gold ranking one. Interesting. Let me see how our Stream Raiders map looks so far. Oh, actually, not too shabby, not too shabby. We could probably speed that up. I was going to continue to try to push for the final boss battle, but I was like, I'm too tired to do so.
There's no escape.
Alright, let's go far away. Disrupt you.
I'll protect us.
Okay, that works. Barbara uses to heal. I don't know how that's snapshotted. AK interrupt the mech.
Riptide.
Recharge energy with this. Use his ult. Use her
Now you
ult.
shall perish.
The one thing I still don't exactly have 100% down pat is the rotation practice, which means like what characters you need to switch to at one specific instance. All I just know is that when I have somebody as ultimate ready, I just use the ultimate. But as I get to learn the characters a little bit more,
Everybody stand back. Ready, steady, go.
You can run.
I just use it. But of course, a lot of characters with paragraphs that explain their mechanics just literally take some practice to get used to. I still did not get a flippin' 5-star feather. Oh, there's purple scroll rewards. Do you need any purple scrolls, Matthew? I'm not so sure if you need any purple scrolls. I wonder who the final boss fight is. It could be the unknown god. Well, the unknown goddess. Since they don't want to end the story, since a lot of these online game companies never want a never-ending story, in concept, there never really is a supposed final boss, but since they're making a never-ending story with multiple parts of the story, and we're currently still in part 1 of Genshin Impact, I can believe the final boss to part 1 of Genshin Impact, the first arc, will be the unknown goddess, maybe. People theorize that Paimon might be a final boss because we still don't know Paimon's full ability potential. Only that we just found them in the beginning of the game. How far can you actually explore this part? Yeah, we still don't know Paimon's full power potential, which is kind of... Wait, hold on. I was just checking Barbara's level. Alright, so we want to move farther away because we want that snake to come to us. Next.
Let's dance.
No, we're on tech mode. No, I'm pressing E. That is very delayed. I'm out of stamina and the wrong button presses do not work right now. Oh, the triangle decided to move away. This is like one of the weirder machines in the game to fight. The scary thing about this giant mech is that even if you disable the eye, sometimes it doesn't repair itself. Sometimes it doesn't repair itself and will keep on going relentlessly. It's scary.
Riptide.
Torn to oblivion.
It's all good. It's all good, Phoenix.
You can run. You can't
We'll restore energy that way. I hate this part right here.
Everybody stand. Inazuma shines eternal.
He pushed me away from my buff!
Remove all obstacles.
Tidal wave. Who's next?
Also, kind of a tip about this game is that you, if an enemy dies, you definitely should stay near his body because you can still get energy back to get your ult up again for it. I like this person's name, so I'll give them this scroll. If there's any more blue scrolls, I'll probably give it away as a reward. What's next? Archers and rogues today. Perfect. Hopefully this map will require just assassins too, because I can just literally... Yes, okay, perfect. We can literally just assassin this map, but primarily focus on ranged and flying rogues. Oh, that is... This is a nice map. Put some extra space for extra units on the bottom here. This is a nice map. Spin to win is a powerful move for the Claymore users. Not for every single Claymore user, but geez, all these pieces of artifacts I get, I could probably just get on my other account if I'm luckier on my other account for Kamisato Ayato. Yeah, I play with 2 accounts on this game. My other account is my... I shouldn't say F2P anymore because people often put F2P as like forced to pay. It's not a forced to pay account, it's a penniless account. I probably should like correct it to that since I don't want people to get the wrong idea for like what kind of accounts I play with. There are influencers and content creators, YouTubers who play with like around 4 to 5 accounts. I don't know how they do it. Like 2 is enough for me.
No time to look at.
I have an account on Asia server, and, yeah, Asia server,
There is no escape.
and
Riptide.
Taiwan server, but I'm just too lazy, and a little bit too occupied with these 2 accounts to work on both of them. They're just gonna be stuck as babies.
I'm going in. Ready, steady, go. Go, Barb. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I snapshotted, nice.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's light it up. Let the show begin.
So the various flashes that are showing up on the screen is the domain blessing. Every single one of these dungeons slash domains has this blessing. For this one is when characters use their E, their skill. It's the shockwave.
Everybody stand back.
Riptide.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Well, at least we're setting scores at under 2 minutes. I only have 1 more condensed resin. Can this game please? Oh my goodness. Oh, this actually looks kind of nice. I only have like 1 more like run in me to get this 5-star feather. Like, how much more how much more do they want me to do to get this flippin' 5-star feather? I'm not completely losing my sanity. I'm not completely losing my sanity. But I feel like I feel like I'm at my like breaking point with my patience. And what's up, TJ Learns Manga? How are you doing? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, my dude. How's your streams been, my dude?
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
In the first, I don't know. I got no idea what she's doing in there. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh yeah, that was the day he was doing whatchamacallit. Life is Strange is one of my favorite visual novels game. I do like some visual novels game, but not all of them. I gave you my luck if you want. I would definitely appreciate any luck. I've not expected too much luck recently, whether it be for getting new artifacts for my characters, new equipment, or doing some more banner pulling. It's not going to happen anytime soon on this account because I need to save for the next patch for 2.7. or like any patch after 2.7, because we used up too many free pulls for the weapon banner, which is rather a scam for me at this point. I had to lose the 5-star pulls. Then again, you can actually like play the game without doing any banner pulling. There's this one content creator, Enviosity, who plays with the existing characters of the game, hasn't done any banner pulling for a while. But he still gets rewarded. He calls himself... I shouldn't say he calls himself. He's recognized as one of the primary influencing free accounts on this game. However, at the same time, he does get paid, that's for sure. Like, I'm sure he gets like sponsorships and stuff if people share the subscriptions to him around. But at the same time, because he is an official content creator, although even if you do get paid in one way, shape, or form, if you don't use your funds at all, I still think your account is still pretty clean and free. Let's see what's he been doing lately. Oh, he's been playing the Vow. I don't play first-person shooters.
We're gonna pop Kokomi's ult. Damn, that looks like a fish. And then we're gonna see what happens here. Do I sink?
Judgment.
Not so sure what's the point of Kokomi walking on water after she uses her ult, but now I know. But why have Kokomi when we have Barbara? Where's the snake going?
Light it up.
I don't necessarily need to farm this place either, because not all the characters I have can really use the new pieces. Except for like the teapot one, and oh, that machine is pushing his teammate. Interesting strategy.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Come on, we can do it.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
This is literally the last run I'm doing. Oh, well, there comes that time where I need to clean up my inventory once again. Now that I think about it, speaking of artifacts, I'm one to talk, I need to work on hers. The mech said that he saves me. Yeah, he does. That's what he did say. Oh wow, I really need to clean my inventory! Where's the crit damage when Barbara can't even do crit damage? This is just random equipment I just throw on her. The main important part with Barbara is that, like, as long as you stack HP, she's fine. A lot of the characters in the beginning of the game, well, a bunch of the characters, I wouldn't say all of them, are pretty easy to build when it comes to giving them what kind of equipment. Okay, that's gonna help us because she needs that. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this. You son of a taint! Okay, this is the right thing we want, but we are not getting a gold feather. Wow. Oh boy. We'll probably do it on the next Abyss cycle, then, hopefully. Oh, that was ridiculous. Let's explore the Chasm a little bit more. Is there anything I need to check at my teapot? I've been talking about teapots recently, but I have been neglecting to go to mine. Okay, so 3 tasks out of 9. Done. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's almost full. No, that's almost full. I need to collect the coins.
This road.
I need to collect the coins. Whew, okay. I should save some of these coins so I can actually... Well, let's take a look. Maybe I'll get something new here. I don't think I need these mini-games. They look boring to me. Oh, is that the elevator? I think that's the elevator. There is a lot of furniture I have not purchased here yet. But we can't decorate at the moment because, the decorating feature is locked right now. If this is a working stove, I'm surprised. Let's purchase this as well. Let's purchase these sets. Alright, I'm out of coins.
If you ever...
How is my teapot looking at the moment? Oh. So I think I need to work on this little island more. I think this beach is just about done. I need to put some houses on this middle island, and I probably need to work on this campy island a little bit more too. Have you played the other Borderlands games before, Phoenix?
No time to lose.
The one before.
Oh, okay, so that's what's available. Just checking what my little friend over here is selling this week. Thank you, I thank you. I definitely appreciate that. I haven't had too many Kinokus who express the same sentiment recently. My moderator does though. My moderators do. Everybody just has their own schedule. That's what. It's understandable, and I've had people recently tell me they're just not able. They just don't go log on to Twitch anymore, which is also understandable. Not a lot of platforms are everyone, and I feel like it's easier and more manageable, I guess, to just watch people on YouTube, because you can live stream on YouTube and people's content are consistently there, and YouTube has its own system that can work in people's favor for making a viral video. Let me actually change teams so I can explore this map better. So I'll double check. Did Barbara become level 80 yet? No, she still needs a little bit of EXP. What's up, Jicheon?
Hello! Oh, it's you, Milk Traveler. You're here.
What are you doing here again? Because Jingwoo has some words for you.
It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. What wouldn't I know about the hazards down here, huh? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things are dangerous or not. And in the end, they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarity as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure.
Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends.
Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? Look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here all the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found out the way is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples or pictures of it, I'm sure that the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending to the mines. So I can only rely on you now. Hehe. There are a few other spots, yep, here and there. I found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, please. Is it was where now? I didn't understand you at all.
You just drew a bunch of X's and lines.
Sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with the natural instinct for cartography.
Well, as long as it's not terrible as that, Lawrence guy's handiwork. Anyways.
It's alright, I will follow you and show you the way ahead. We could approach any of these few locations first and pick whichever you like.
Be careful.
Thanks for your concern, I'll keep that in mind. Whee!
So they want me to actually continue questing in order to progress. Oh, wait, hold up a second. I need to...
Ready for a rehearsal? I'll take care of it. My experiment will succeed.
We're just using the characters that we got since the beginning. Except Razor, of course, because Razor is such a late child right now. There is a thingy, but I can't seem to grab it. Is this human trafficking?
Want a taste of my hammer? You're open.
Brace yourselves.
Fry.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, thank you for saving my life.
Wait a moment, I don't remember you. You're the Toclifo guy from back of the mine.
Oh, what? No, I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitofo, yes, but not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. So the medicines you sold were fake. What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drank it. They felt great.
And did you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Clitofo?
Oh, right. That was after my life selling medicine ends. It all ended when that Clipo sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing tracks, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders.
Ah, yes, that charlatan is truly despicable.
Who remembers watching the movie Despicable Me? Well, the whole trilogy. Or any movie from the Despicable Me trilogy.
Yep, piece of work. To want to trick those in the same business as him like that.
What was the false name of this Toclifo again? Clitofo! No, wait. Clitofo isn't a fake name. It's a real one.
Doesn't that make Toclifo a fake name?
No, wait. Yes, he took my name falsely. So Clitofo is now a false name. We're clear now, right?
Oh, so Toclifo became a real name.
Well, can we get to the point? Can we decide which name is the fake name and which one's the real name, please? What's a shame?
You nearly confessed with us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The Millith have a lot of questions for him, most likely.
Or we could deal with him right here now.
What?
What?
Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes.
Paimon thinks it's pretty funny.
You're not laughing. No, this isn't funny at all. You make a good point. Hey, take me along, won't you? I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? To be an upstanding citizen. What is that upstanding citizen song? I know we sang a song in elementary school that's a parody of the upstanding citizen song. I need to look it up on YouTube.
Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again?
I can make explosives?
Not fake medicine?
No, he said explosives. Did that just skip on me? Did that just skip on me? I didn't click anything. I didn't press the space bar, nothing. I didn't press the space bar. It gave me a prompt to click on. I remember reading, no, he said explosives. Hold on, we're Alt F4ing out of this. Hold up. I did not click anything. I did not press a single... What happened?
Nani?
Oh, to be fair, the treasure hoarders are a group of thieves, but he says he's an ex-treasure hoarder. He's an ex-thief. That's not to say that his old thievery skills... Okay, so you can't Alt F4 out of this. Sometimes Alt F4ing out of dialogues can actually... So I clicked on that prompt, as I was saying. Sometimes Alt F4ing out of dialogue can actually back out of an interaction. There are times where it doesn't in the game. For all these camera angles, you would think that they would add some voice dialogue, but this is just a side quest, like one of those long winder requires to be completed side quests, just like the one in Enkanomiya. Yo, Ember King Game, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for dropping troops and stream raiders too. How you doing, by the way? I see you got a, You're waiting to see Scaramouche again? Alright, so, I'm going to press the space bar now. It skipped! It skipped the clicking prompt! Hello? It actually skipped the clicking prompt? I have not seen that happen before. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna have to send that to Hoyoverse and see what the heck is going on. I think this is a rare thing. I don't know if somebody else reported that. I clicked nothing. I pressed nothing. It just skipped the prompt. No, they're for real this time.
I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jingu would be a better judge of that. But I guess you just hand you over to the Millith. We'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine.
Come on, I don't do that anymore.
You know. Let's go, shall we?
The alchemist. Wow. So we need to figure out how to open this thing, because there's a really good chest in one of these rocks behind this. But on the bright side, the map is showing us that there's a location of two... Wait. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. So I think there's another one of those rocks down... Okay, I see where we're supposed to go. Let's field goal kick Paimon now. How long have you been playing Genshin, Amber, or how long have you been following Genshin? Wait, let me look at my cartography here. So, apparently there's supposed to be a path. Oh, okay. Let's use our sense of exploration and see. There's a chest over here. I'll open it later. I'm not interested in opening common chests right now. Let's use our sense of geography, topography, and see if we can find the path that is this green pathway over here. Because this part of the map intrigues me right now, like, really intrigues me. Oh, okay, I see it, okay. I've been playing Genshin since April Fool's Day 2021. That's a really great day. Do you have any favorite characters that you like to enjoy using? Oh. So ka, naruhodo ne. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, that explains something. Wait, there's a magic mushroom. Oh, okay. Oh, you're Noelle main poggers. My second account is mains Noelle as well. I'm guessing you say Noelle because hi. Konbanwa. Oh, found it. Oh, there's an entranceway right here. Duh.
Sayonara! Goodbye!
It's also very interesting. That withered tree is also interesting too. Oh, I forgot something we need to use here. The lantern. Ah, frick.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Animal test 6308.
Actually, this team's not terrible for energy. Razor's pretty good at giving back energy too. Come on. Let's take a look over here. So, this is what the patchy, grassy area looks like. There's water down here. Wait, did I export this middle portion yet? Let's take a look. Okay, so we can't cross over there because there is a blockade, and my lantern's not strong enough to remove it. Let me see who else you said Raiden, Xiao, and Kuching. What kind of Kuching is yours? Is yours physical or electrical? Because it works both ways for her. Raiden Shogun is just self-explanatory, and so is Xiao.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test. Let's dance.
Man, I need more copies of Razor. The game legit doesn't give me enough copies. Okay, I have Electro too. Perfect. Wait, hold on. I got an idea.
Think you can get
So
away?
let's do Hydro Swirl. And then do this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. I just need to stack physical damage on Razor and we should be fine. Nice, exquisite chest.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I don't think there's anything important down here besides this. That one stupid. Oh, system mosquitoes. Wait, there's a slime over here. You're facing the wrong way.
Ammo test 6308. Yeah, Whirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Okay, that's good. On my second account, I have physical Kaching. Oh, I need that. I have physical Kaching, and this account is electro Kaching. Because I got R5. Yeah, R5 is Lion's Roar. The Lion Roars is kind of a niche weapon, but recently people have put Lion's Roar on other characters that benefits well in a Pyro Electro heavy team. She just needs a better helmet right now. Yeah, she's mostly just right there. I just need to crown... I think I just probably need to crown her ultimate and she's fine. Thankfully, a lot of the characters are pretty, like, easy to build. And let me just make sure Stream Raiders is started. Oh yeah, we should be just fine. What are the strongest units on the team? The Walla Beam is nothing. We should be fine against the Walla Beam. The Blobber should be just fine, too. Yeah, let's have the Rogues...
Let's hunt.
Let's have the Rogues move really fast. Yeah, Song of Broken Pines is really great for a physical Claymore DPS. It is Eula's signature weapon, but it's a really great weapon for physical Claymore DPS. I have Jade Cutter on Kurt by pulling from Mist Splitter. Oh yeah, here's what I'll say regarding Mist Splitter. Even if it's Ayaka's signature weapon, if you have a character that ascends with crit damage, like Kuching and Ayaka do, you're going to want to have to focus on making sure that the crit rate that you get on your artifacts, the crit rate that you get could actually be high enough for you to proc the high amount of crit damage you'll do. The only other way you could boost your crit damage is if you run a double cryo team, which boosts crit damage. And an interesting idea is a 4-piece Blizzard Kuching. Recently, 4-piece Blizzard Strayer has been used on non-cryo sword users in specific team setups. I'm not a person who practices said team setups, but it's a team setup that does and can work. Let's actually give you this scroll, Amber. Hey, Shoehorn is here too, there you go. Thank you for the most assists, by the way. As much as I like to get the 5 stars weapon I want, the sad part is, in order for me to get Raiden's Engulfing Lightning, I had to get 2 Everlasting Moonglows first. I was trying to pull for the Staff of Homeless for Zhongli, but I ended up getting Lost Prayer instead. And for some reason, I just ended up getting Kagura's Verity when I was pulling for 4-star weapons on that weapon banner. I have a bunch of Catalyst weapons, but not enough Catalysts that can, like, bank off of all the Catalyst weapons I have. I don't like the Catalysts at the moment anyways, because they're the least favorited playstyle out of all the characters. Oh, Irie is online. So my characters on my second account are pretty built. I had someone run my Spiral Abyss with them, but he didn't like use all the characters they built to their fullest extent. And then my Ayato is still a work in progress, but he's just a meme build. The only other reason, like, and like people were saying, oh, character can't deal enough damage, but that's because the person who was using my, who was trying to play with my free-to-play account, did not use the other characters that work with Ayato to boost Ayato's damage. Like, my second account has a C2 gene. Okay, so, like, if you have, like, a great amount of crit rate, at least over 50, at least around 50 or over that. Around the 50% range, you normally would be good. Oh. I'll be back for that chest later. So we can't grab this one over here because it's behind a door. Okay. Wait, there's a patchy thing over here. Hold on. There's a patch of grass thing over here. Let's take a look at that. Let's also check the minimap to see if we have any of those lumen stone things. Wait, I see rift hounds. They actually put rift hounds in the area. Oh, I see it. There's one up there. I don't know where else another one could be. Oh, what did I do to myself? See if I could just sneak away. I'm not so sure if I'm ready for Sumeru. I feel like I haven't even 100%ed Inazuma or Enkanomiya either. But I kind of have a bad feeling that this exploration of the chasm is preparing us for Sumeru. But I can imagine like Sumeru has a bunch of puzzle solving we have to do. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's an entranceway over here. Oh, it's one of those boom boom things. Wait, I said the magic word. I need to play the magic.
Somebody say boom!
Yeah, because apparently I had to do that to myself. Oh, there's double tokens going on. We should go for the double token chests. I love tokens. Oh, okay, so I have a good idea on this one. I have a good idea. So I'm thinking we'll do explosive units on this part, and then we'll put everybody else over here. Nobody on this bottom part down here, and we should be fine. Okay, so there's one over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How many do we need in total? I think we probably need to get around, let's see. It's 8, right? So it's 24. So we need 5 more, I guess, if we need to get the lantern to level 4. Yeah, I haven't bothered getting... What the flip is this? This is an interesting area. I don't think I heard this soundtrack before either. That reminds me of the, whatchamacallit, the daily that we get in Mondstadt for climbing the tree. How do we... How many buds are there in this place? This is getting more and more interesting. Oh.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I kind of don't complete the maps on purpose. Oh. Mostly because, there's a lot of people who just end up speeding the content and then they just end up venting, saying, oh, I run out of stuff to do, what can I do?
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Is this a lore thing? A shriveled seed. Wait. Where did the seed go? Paimon, where did you put the seed? Never mind. Oh. I think we'll be back with the seed later. Okay, interesting piece of lore that we dug into. I like these little mysteries that they give us when we actually explore and find stuff that's related to lore. There's so much lore that I wish they could make cinematic and part of the main story. Like, I feel like Surumi Island was a missed opportunity. Is that a new kind of pressure plate?
Coming to be.
It looks like a new kind of pressure plate. Uh-oh. Oh, it is a new kind of pressure plate. Oh, okay. I like having, yeah, I like having not, stuff to do as well. So I'm not really in a rush to...
This world holds many a rare treasure.
So it's definitely great to have, not be bored of the game. When you do give yourself stuff to do on purpose. Okay, so that is a new kind of pressure plate, and I'm still trying to figure out, where the heck that other rock was. So there is the passageway up there, and... Okay, I see it. The only thing I just don't like is the chasm setting itself. I'm personally not a fan of caves. That's just me, though. A bunch of caves kind of give that feeling of claustrophobia. Especially when I watch YouTube videos and read cave stories of people getting stuck and going to a cavern and... Oof. And the pathway just becomes narrower and narrower and narrower. Stalactites and stalagmites will collapse. I think you're supposed to use the lantern to hit this. That's a common chest, but I'm more interested in the... Oh, this looks kind of sussy. I'm gonna have to look at specific rocks and think they're automatically sussy if they have explosives near them. This looks like something sussy as well, but I feel like we need to upgrade our lantern some more. Speaking of which, how far are we in our... We need, let me think again. 4 more, right. Because... Unless it increases the amount of those lumen stones we need after level 3 or 2. I just need to get to level 4 for the task list, and we should be a-okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Maybe I should actually just use Albedo for exploring down here, because not only boosted damage, but he has an elevator too. Wait. I thought I opened this one. Oh, I guess not.
Burst forth.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal model 75. Absorption test.
picked the wrong test subject.
Locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. That breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down.
What is he talking about?
The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners are dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use the... Oh. Oh, it's one of those sussier looking rocks, but I guess we don't have any explosives near it. Without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. We need to find ourselves... Oh, he's talking about any shot. I was kind of confused at first. I thought you should say, like, but without any ammo, cannons are useless. Would that make sense if he said shot? There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon. Can't they just say cannonballs? Do they not directly translate the Chinese for cannonballs? Or unless they don't really say cannonballs. That might be a direct Chinese translation then. Hmm. Here's another thing, this account doesn't have Sayu. If I had Sayu, that would be great for double animo and traveling. But because we don't have Sayu, that's...
Let the wind lead.
What's the next best thing to use? I guess... No, running stamina thing doesn't stack. That doesn't stack at all. Maybe using Diona?
Need my help as usual?
Barbados, guide us.
No duh, the gate's locked. Wait, didn't I actually... Oh, they actually say cannonballs this time. They actually do say cannonballs. That's interesting. They should have said cannonballs to begin with. Oh, I do have alert command. You're free to use it. Ember. Has anybody ever said, like, cut it with the quitter talk before? I don't think so. I think people would say, like, oh, don't be discouraging, or cut it with the discouragements or stuff. He does have a point, but we need to open this gate. pretty busy after it opens till we have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Wait, did they misspell? Is this? Wait, I think that's spelled correctly, but I don't think it's the right breach. Dictionary.com. Tell me what this word means. Oh, wow. The first definition they tell me is that B-R-E-E-C-H means butt. Someone's bum. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the Hold on, I'm print screening. I'm print screening this, unless it's the Merriam. Let me look at the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Machinery. The end of a block or pulley farthest from the supporting hook or eye. They'll have to activate a signaling device to get the... Maybe they're talking about machinery, because it also says the end of a block or pulley farthest from the supporting hook or eye. So maybe they're talking about the machinery definition. Breach a wall. So maybe that's the case. I think this is probably correct English, but I can't recognize it because it's not something that people often say. So I believe it's correct in this case. It's just not common English. Jingwu said that there should be an observation point for the demolition scene overlooks the canal. We able to adjust the signal. Speaking of Jingwu, we need to actually... Did we get the reward? Did we get the thing that we need to upgrade the lantern? Wait, did we? Where's it in the inventory? Hold on, let me find it. Is it... It's not a lumen spar. It's... They took... Wait. Oh, no, we didn't get it yet. That was just part 1. We just didn't head to the site of the first anomaly. That's... Oh, wait, so where's the first anomaly? Oh, found it. Got it. Found it. Oh yeah, the Tower of Fantasy beta is supposed to start very, very soon. I think I might be able to have a way to showcase it, but I just want to be sure. I'm gonna actually, like, send an email to the company behind Tower Fantasy, see if it's okay to make YouTube videos or do live streams of the game. Then I can show you all what the current build of the game is, if they permit me to. Just to be safer than sorry, because I know a lot of, I know non-disclosure agreements can be very, 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 very strict. I know a lot of the voice acting non-disclosure agreements are strict, but actors still need to sign it in order to be able to get the role that they want, that they audition for. If they get the role, they still need to sign said agreement. Wait, hold on a second. I think I saw a lumen spar over here if I didn't get it yet. Unless I did get it. Okay, no, I didn't get this one yet, so that means I need to get 3 more to upgrade the lantern, I think? As far as my mini-map is concerned, I don't think there's any more on the horizon. Unless I'm missing something. And my sense of direction is poo-poo. I forgot, does this lift work? Sometimes I can't tell if these things work anymore, as they are intended. Oh, no they do. It does work. Make Razor great again. He's gonna be featured in the next banner. There we go.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Strange, that's a white tassel too. That's a treasure chest weapon. And thank you, Antrol, for the Epic Warrior. I think with the amount of chests we have here, we're getting access to, more chest-exclusive weapons again. Once you sacrifice a treasure chest exclusive weapon, you can't get it back until you open up another treasure chest that has it. Just an FYI to anybody who plays this game. Okay, so... there's a thingy over here. It's one of those running thingies. Do they want me to walk a tightrope? Yes, they do. Come on, come on, come on. Don't lose your balance. Don't lose your balance. Don't lose your balance. Okay, there we go. Don't lose your balance. Don't lose your balance. Nice.
These things useful?
Oh, nice, there's another one. How many more do we still need? About 2 more? Yeah, 2 more for a level 4 upgrade. I still need to do my dailies, but I can just get them out of the way real easily. Those are common chests, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we need to find 2 more. I mean, hopefully 2 more. Hopefully it's just 2 more. Is that a chest or is that a... oh. Caves do give me, like, a very unsettling feeling. So that's why I kind of welcome Enkanomiya, so there's some breathing space. It's still cavern-like, as an underground city, with its own lore and stuff. Oh, speaking of Xiao, I've only had Xiao on this account. I would have had climbing stamina reduction. Please note, stay safe while you use heavy machinery. Do not use any heavy machinery to move the lumen spar discovered in the depths of the hello? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do not use heavy machinery to head back to investigate the site of the first anomaly.
This looks like that Darth Deacon chick that we saw earlier.
Huh? Have you seen this before?
That's right, and Jingle told us to warn you to be careful too. Did you listen? No.
Think you can get away? Let's play! Sketch! Sketch! So let's play!
This is a great place for crystal harvest. Oh. That's a thingy I can't get rid of yet. It's one of those mud thingies I can't get rid of. Because we're still gated by our progress. We're still gated by our progress and not being able to upgrade the lantern thingy lamp. Oh, we know who that is. Yellen. Alright guys, 5-star bow. That's it. That's confirmed. Alright, so Yellen, 5-star bow, 5-star hydro bow, skip. I'm skipping her. Alright, so now we know who she is. We now know what kind of weapon she uses. And I am personally skipping her. But if she's waifu material, then anybody can pull for her. That's it. I hope Kuki Shinobu is not on Yelan's banner. Okay, so so now we know what she is. But why do I need Yelan when I can literally also have, well, let me see. When I literally also have Tartaggles. Is there any... Okay, let's see if we can actually find any other thingies in this specific spot. Alright, now I know that she's a flippin' bow user. It's just like Kuchosara and Goro were... Like, here's the thing. Once characters pull out a weapon they use, it's just pretty confirmed as to what weapon type they are. In the first place. Of course, I don't want to say, if anybody hasn't continued exploring the Chasm, I wouldn't want to say anything else, but, yeah, I guess it's kind of public knowledge at this point. Oh, I stopped her from using a shield. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh.
Think you can bully me? Shake a hamster.
Alright, let's practice a little bit of this team comp.
Time for takeoff.
Put some cryo on there. Do that. Obviously, Razor needs more physical damage, and he has actually one of the best physical claymores in the entire game. The only other thing is that he needs a C4, so that way just by using his skill alone, can he reduce defense down? And I'm using a 4-star artifact until I get a better replacement for this, mask. At least his crit damage is something now, but I don't have the crit rate on him. Oh yeah, we should actually sacrifice the trash that we don't need from here. Which is, unfortunately, a lot of this. That's really not completely usable. Which is upsetty spaghetti, boy, can you do? Oh, speaking of crit rate, nice, 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 nice. Okay. I'd be surprised if we roll into, like, the right amount of crit rate so we can get, like, 40 crit rate and 81 crit damage. His energy recharge is just fine. Once again, we just need more physical damage on him. And the only other main issue is that I don't have enough copies of him. I have to wait for Paimon's bargains to happen, or... Hi.
I'm here. Think you can bully me?
I swear by my sword.
Oh yeah, Razor's definitely terrific on energy recharge right now.
I'm here. Diana Special. Think you can get away?
Venti's just fine at level 80. He's pretty much built already. Dang, I'm actually getting some fodder out here. Nice. Oh, the battlefield is about to begin. I knew that was a common chest. There is a lantern over here I need to activate. Oh, there's a lumen spar. Okay, I need more. Perfect, 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 perfect. So now we just need one more. I can also see why Kazuha is like one of the best units as well. Well, my Venti is just fine. It would be nice to have Sayu. Sayu and Kazuha are really probably the miner's key. Oh, we are back over here. Okay, so wait, where does this key lead to? Wait, isn't there like a... Is it this one? How many keys does this door require? Let's check. Excuse me, sir, can you like tell me how many keys this gateway requires? Por favor. Where's Diona aiming? That's funny.
Wait, hear me.
Should replace my hammer.
Oh, nice. Found it. Oh, God. There's a armor dude just chilling right over there. Yeah, he's just sitting there menacingly. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of wish they were a little bit more challenging, because when I first fought them in Enkanomiya event, they were kind of a joke. Not as scary. Enter not, Outlander. Do not disturb the sleeping stone from the heavens.
Brace yourself. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
What'd you say to me, buddy? What'd you say to me, huh? Huh? You want to say that again? You want to say that again? Huh?
Here we go.
You want to say that again, buddy? You want to say that again? What do you want to see? Want to see that again? Oh, that's new. Orb of the Blue Deaths. Oh, is that the way they drop now? I'm guessing they're needed. Oh, I think that's the thing that's needed for Ayato's sword, except I don't really have that sword because I don't really... I don't really want to pull for the weapon banner for a hot minute. Are they considered easy or elite? The blacks... These guys are not even elites. Are you kidding me? They look tough, but they're squishy. Yeah, they're like really squishy.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Elite my bumhole. That's... what a joke. How many more of those do we need? Oh, we just need one more. I hope one more. Oh. I got careless. Oh. Oh, we were here before, actually. I got careless. There's a gap down here. I'm not so sure if there's a lumen spar down here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Oh, there's a jump pad over here. So far, exploration seems pretty okay, but I feel like every other corner there's something I'm missing. Is that all we have down here? Just a couple of slimes? That's it? That's literally all we have. Wait, no, there's a pathway over here. And we're back over here. Why am I not surprised? As far as my eye can see, I don't see any other lumen spar over. Wait. There's a glowy thingy. There's a glowy thingy, but I don't think it's related to any of my... Wait. Oh, it's just a crystal. I thought that was a thingy I need to upgrade my lamp with. What's this? Oh.
Shake it and stir.
Have a little taste.
Oh, you guys want a piece of me, huh? Alright, you asked for it.
Diana special. Think you can get away? Let's play. I swear by my sword. Think you can bully me?
Oh, they just so... Still gotta love Venti to this day. He's totally fine at C0. Okay, I still can't find any of those lumen spars around here. I know the interactive map also exists, but it's literally just one more. How can one more be difficult to find? So we can't progress because the mining area, the main mining area has a blockade. In order for us to progress past the blockade, we need to actually open something up. Alright, let's take a look around here and see if we're missing anything. It looks like there's a passageway I did not check yet. Oh, this looks like a sussy rock. Is this how we're gonna continue to the next area? I can assume there's like boom booms over here.
I smell rabbit.
Razor, how do you smell rabbit down here? I have questions. This is so weird to see an ore, like an iron ore, just perfectly standing up. That's that's so uncanny. Because you normally see them at an angle. Oh, found it, found it, found it. You, over there, please don't attack us. Oh, there's a Fatui camp that's friendly? Question mark? We'll have to come back to those guys later. That's kinda sussy to be finding friendly Fatuiad. Oh, there are... This is another spot on the map I have not seen before. There is also a Lumen Spar, and there's also... This is new. This is most certainly new.
Brace yourselves.
There's slimes down here, too. And I found another pressure plate. Definitely come back to this area, but... Oh! That's a new enemy. Hi! Hi, buddy!
Shake it and stir. Ha, I'm here. Time for takeoff. I wouldn't gliding. Go as planned.
Sorry, mushrooms.
Can't handle your drink.
But you're not the friendly kind if you're attacking me. Who uses these fungal spores? Probably a future character?
Go as planned. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Whee!
Have a nice wash, y'all. You suddenly hear whispering coming from behind you, mushroom meat. What are you doing here?
Whoa, this guy looks terrible. He just popped out without making a single noise. Could he be?
Probably not. Why are you here? Have you run out of food as well? Are you Uncle Huh? Huh? Youngster, what are you saying? I can't hear you.
I'm asking if you're Uncle Huh.
Oh, yes. That's me. Are you also trapped here like me? Did you run out of food too? How unlucky. Well, no worries. I got some food here. You must be famished.
Now that topic's making Paimon's tummy grumble.
Don't just chow down whatever sussy stuff you find.
Hey, you're right. He seems a bit cooked in the head. What's with that strange complexion? Paimon bets it has to do with the mushroom meat.
Mushroom meat? Yes, it's delicious. Here, would you like some? How do you like it? Ooh, what?
What's the matter?
The mushroom meat is gone.
You know what? Forget it. Let's go back to the camp now.
Oh, I'm not going. I've run out of mushroom meat. Without it, I won't have the strength to walk. I'm not going anywhere. No mushroom meat, and no food anywhere else. But with mushroom meat, I could go anywhere.
And where can we find you some?
Mushroom meat? Oh, I know where it is. Let me find some for us. Let's fill our tummies, and we'll have the strength to work. Should be around here.
Well, Paimon guess you can only do as he says.
Seems to be the only option for now. Mushroom meat. Big mushroom meat. Don't, as long as you don't eat me. Man, that's just sad. That's just very sad. So this is where he's been staying the whole time. Well, at least we found him. But that's just sad. That's like completely uber-duper sad.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, actually, hold up. Just get the pig to charge over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here, piggy, piggy!
Let's play!
Woo, let's go!
Shake it and stir!
Barbados, guide us.
Diana special!
Aw, I was enjoying myself. Wait, then how do we unlock this treasure chest then? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There's one more. Okay, where's the last hydro totem? There is one more hydro totem.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Oh, wait. It's the last one.
Let's play. It was fun.
Do they really want me to switch to a Hydra character for this? I want to just use Animos. Wait, hold on, I got an idea. Let's take these mosquito thingies and have them follow us. just need to aggro them to get over here. Are you kidding me? Come on, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we just need to get energy. Okay, that's the idea. Get energy from this guy. And then I can use Gene.
Go as one.
Oh my goodness!
Brace yourself.
Then I can use Gene's ult to do this. Easy.
Wind, hear me.
Whew, there we go. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Whew, there we go. Alright, let's talk back with Uncle Huh, and hopefully we could be able to make some sense out of him. There's some fish over here, my dude. You could have some fish.
Think you can bully me? Go as one. Let's play. Think you can get away? Sketch. In out of your dream. Huh. Yahoo!
Diana, that is way too far away. Well, at least these guys are understandably squishy. I don't know what the heck the black serpent dudes have. Well, congratulations, you played yourself.
Sketch. Time for takeoff.
Shing! He took them all out in one whoosh. Whoa, so strong.
Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. Ever since I started eating mushroom meat, my lower back pain left me and I got more strength. It's like I've grown a few years younger. And mushroom creatures are more delicious than mushroom meat. The bigger, the tastier.
Could it be that Uncle Hook got strong from eating mushroom meat?
Since it might grant us more power, why don't we give it a whirl? Please be less creative with your diet. Sure it's more power that you're after? Yes, I'm sure you do get it, Paimon. I'm sure you do get it. Uncle Hush should be fine with following us back. I wouldn't know, Paimon. He probably needs to sober up or something.
Uncle Huh, let's go back to the camp together.
Together? Sure, let's have this mushroom meat together. Air-dried mushroom meat can be stored for a long, long time.
Paimon means you're going back to the camp together.
That damp? What got damp? What does it matter? I'm fine with it. Not a Vita mushroom meat, damp or dry, I could go anywhere.
Let's bring Uncle Hope back to see Jinbu.
Well, at least these two are gonna be reunited. I think we're on our way back to the camp anyways. There we go. Let's have a little family reunion, why don't we?
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, the bard is back.
This is all thanks to you. Please take this.
Thanks.
There's no need to be polite. Kadiva's the one forking out the Mora. Oh, shh, please be quiet. Should we go look for Jinwu? We could probably properly experience mine concerning some of the questions.
Jinwood doesn't like talking about this, but it's just like how you're famous for your exploits, she was also quite the famous figure down at the... You sure you're okay, Zichong? You sure you're okay? I heard that she helped to guide the Millilith search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much. Oh, it's all good, Phoenix. It's all good. Welcome back. Oh, finally we get the Lumen Store ore. Finally we get it back. Not get it back, we finally get it. Taliesin. Let's see if he has some new... If he has some dialogue for us. Oh, what a shame that we don't get to keep dogs. He's helping Urga out. Who's this guy? After they ran the ore veins dry, he came to the Chasm, did pretty well, made foreman. Chasm went whoosh, the Winers went whoa, and the Ministry of... Oh. Try speaking the common tongue. The mine was closed, the miners went out of work, the miners got put out of a job. Urgo was an experienced miner who barely ever saw the light of day and who had just made foreman at 40. Now you're thinking like a hoarder. Might be best not to do anything. The treasure hoarders aren't good people. The compensation for the Ministry of Civil Affairs should have been enough to let him start over, yet he chose to be a treasure hoarder. Wait, he's from Mondstadt?
But it doesn't rhyme this way.
Tell me about you. No one important. I'm from Mondstadt, haven't been a hoarder for long, nor have I been Li Yue long. Just following Urga around, hoping to sneak around. Sent by Urga to keep watch on the weasel thieves, and they made another mistake allowing them to run amok. Urga sent me down to find some secret passage, and then the earthquake happened. Oh, you didn't miss too much, we were just doing some more exploration. You worthless piece of crap, they actually wrote in the dialogue. Paimon almost feels bad for Urk. I think, is that all he has to say? I'm just grabbing this in case, like, anybody needs footage for the Genshin Impact fandom. But I think this is fine. Oh yeah, Khedive probably needs to take a look at something. Wait, what the heck? I'm pretty sure we were talking to Khedive. We interacted with Khedive. Is this bugged? Does talking to the wrong person trigger this? I thought talking to Jingwoo would trigger the... I thought talking to Jingwoo would trigger that to happen, not Khedive. What is with these NPC interactions? That they don't make sense. I guess it's because Khedive needs to look at Uncle Huh tripping over some shrooms and stuff. It's quite possible. Let's take a look at our subquests. Yeah, it says bring Uncle Huh back to meet Jingwoo. So I assume like talking to Jingwoo is what we need to do. But instead I talk to Khedive and then that happens. Like, let's try this again. I talk to Khedive. And that happens! What's with these NPC dialogues? Okay, just in case the characters have different dialogue when we progress in the Chasm a little bit more. Let's see what Chichon has to say. I think we're done talking to Mr. Former Treasure Hoarder. Before I joined the Adventurers Guild, I was the mine cartographer. Let's change the Pokemon. Chowing Village. Isn't the one of the new artifacts comes from Chowing Village? Gonna need to take a quick hydration break, y'all. Alright, we're back from hydrating. Is everybody here secretly a Canadian by saying eh? Alright, tell me about your life as an adventurer. Alright, I'm gonna look at all these dialogue choices to make sure that, I'm not missing anything. You don't even know what that is. Okay, last but not least, what do you think about Clitofo? I'm just telling you to be wary. The treasure hoarders will never be trusted. That does sound like prejudice to me, though. He's got nothing more to do with those despicable former companions of his. Jeez, so strict are you? Not laying it easy on our new guy. Does sound like prejudice. What does she say when we say tell her see you around? Oh, just say see you. Alright, so apparently if we talk to Khedive, it trickles. It triggers Uncle He to appear. What if we say talk to Jingwu? What the heck? What the heck? So if we talk to Jingwu or Khedive, well, is it because Khedive is also needed for this part? Let's just take a look. Mushroom meat. A mushroom meal in my tummy. Small mushrooms, mushroom creatures, big mushrooms. I just feel bad for Jingwu to see her uncle in this sorry state. This feels sad, honestly. Very sad. It's gotta be very high.
Uncle Ho, what's happened to your face? I know you're alive to detect your
Family even invited me to your funeral. Must have been tough for you being trapped in the mine like that. Being alive is good, yes. Living, breathing mushrooms are delicious. I feel bad for her.
He was like this when we found him.
Also, when does Paimon ever make that face? When does Paimon ever make the triangle mouth? Interesting fact, one of the cubes in this game is also named Uncle He. What is with that large shiny apple?
He wasn't quite out there. He kept saying they want to eat mushrooms.
Mushrooms. The chasm's a dangerous place for ordinary people. Plants and fungi growing here could be harmful to the human body. That's why Hui Shanhao set strict rules against eating these things. Uncle Ho's been trapped down here all these years with nothing else to eat. Yeah, it's fish. He should have been able to catch fish. Do you know anyone who does research on mushrooms? Khedive might be able to help. After all, he's a scholar from Sumeru. He must have conducted some research on mushrooms. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense as to why you interact with him, and he also... Oh. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. That's not a mushroom, that's a bird. Triangle mouth Paimon. Yeah, I feel sorry for this dude. I feel sorry for Jingwu in general. With how messed up he is, Paimon's not really sure if he can recover. I agree, Paimon.
If he goes back to his family, they'll be pretty saddened.
You can't just kidnap me here while it's halfway through my report, Jingwu. I know you're in charge of the team's safety, but you can't just disturb my research like that. I'm seriously considering cutting your budget as they proposed.
Never mind the budget.
Please check on this man here. It's so itchy inside my ears, who is he? Why does he look like that? And why do you give that sudden shocked expression? He's your new test subject. He's been eating the mushrooms. Did you find him? Seriously, how are you able to stumble upon such peculiar events? But how was he like when you found him? You tell Khadiva what happened to Uncle Huh. He performs a careful examination. He's fine, it's not a big deal. You know how he always complains about the itchiness in his ears? That's because the spores of the fungi have entered in his ears. Actually, you can get mushrooms growing in your ears. That's as far as I'll say. Because there's been YouTube videos, I think like videos of people getting stuff removed from their ears. The most disgusting so far has probably been bugs and mushrooms, unfortunately. Yeah, it's sad, but it does happen. So you're saying he can recover? I've already cleared his body of the fungi and made some medicine to treat his neurological disorder. He's very likely to recover if given ample rest.
You see, and about the cost of the...
Oh, what the heck is up with Jingwoo's face? I'm pretty sure we don't have enough people who put down explosives for this, for the samurai here. That's, I'm looking at stream raiders right now. We keep on losing for some reason. We need more explosives. We need more warrior units. There's not enough people who put down those. And the stage is going to keep on getting difficult and we can't progress if nobody else puts those down. So... I don't know what more to do. If they keep on giving us cell swords, then people need to actually put down the right units. Although I will say tanks can kind of help too. They can kind of help. We're still stuck on the first level, Maffy. There's nobody... We haven't been winning yet because the cell swords are the most OP units they've ever created. Yeah, we can't get past stage 1 on the new stage because it's the cell swords, unfortunately. There we go. I think that layout might work. Oh, what kind of movie were y'all watching? Again, this is a very feels bad side quest. None of the ingredients are expensive. They're only worth a month's meals at Shinria kiosk. It's not a big deal. She'll figure out a way to repay him. No need to repay me. As a matter of fact, this incident gives me something new to write in my report. Ever since I came across these peculiar mushrooms, I've been curious about the long-term consequences of eating them, but I haven't found a willing assistant. Test subject is more the word, don't you think? You could say that, but we study these mushrooms and come to the conclusion that they won't cause any reversible damage to either the body or the mind. Given how peculiar the Chasm is, the environment here could be another reason for his symptoms. Just have him take the medicine, get some rest. He's very likely to recover. Whew. I'll bring him up to... Oh, there's a misspelled word. There is a misspelled word. Then again, it's MiHoYo, or the Hoyo verse. I would expect weird grammar and inconsistent spelling all over the place. Bring home and inform his friends as well. He's a veteran miner and an agile one. He took very good care of the youngsters who were new in the mine. When he went missing a few years back, everyone wondered why Rex Lapis didn't protect him. A good man's life shouldn't have ended that way, they said. Sure, his friends will be much comforted by the news that he's back. Is that a side quest done? Nice, that's a side quest done. Wait, now we can talk to Khedive. So, about these mushrooms. Is it strange for mushrooms to grow underground? You must know where to get more. Can you lend a hand? Sure. How many is enough? Please bring me 8 for starters. A Korean thriller that's set in China. I'm only aware of some Korean movies. I think the Korean movie that I've recognized the most is probably Le Grand Chef. But that was like some time ago on an airplane ride. And where did oh, they're edible. Are they completely edible, though, is the question. Can't be too sure. Hopefully once we get our lantern, our crystal lamp to level 4, we could do a bit more of the Irodori festival. There we go. I need to upgrade more weapons anywho. Khedive. He says the same thing about the mushrooms he asked for. What do they call them? As smooth as a cat soaring in the air, like a winged tiger. What happened to these fungi? They look almost identical to an indigenous species in Meru, save for the what is that word? Fluorescine. Fluorescine. Fluorescine? Fluorescine. Fluorescine? How does the IPA pronounce it? Fluorescein, okay. An orange-red crystalline water insoluble solid, C20H12O5, that in alkaline solutions produces an orange color and an intense green fluorescence, used to trace subterranean waters and in dyes. Use this in a sentence? Used how to use in a sentence. Oh, this is what dictionary.com says. By repeating this process 2 or 3 times, the fluorescein may be obtained in a very pure condition. If we fill a glass container with fluorescein solution and look at it by reflected light, it appears green. Again, not common words. But why does the look remain the same after the evolution? Something not adding up? Fungi evolved to That's true. They evolved to adapt to their surrounding environment. But this type of fungi is more suited to living in forest environments. So why do they glow? Since they aren't an indigenous species, they didn't evolve to glow. Rather, glowing is a result of some ecological phenomena. It's probably because the fragment that fell from the sky after absorbing its energy. What is it? I mean, something about the fragments of the fungi fell from the sky. They must have undergone some random mutation. That must be it. Thank you for collecting these fungi. It's been a busy day. Please go get some rest. You've earned it. I'm going to study them now, so if you wouldn't mind leaving me alone for a day. And thank you so much, Metroid, for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What's up, raiders? Don't mind me. This is just Miltendo doing some streaming of my favorite anime game, But yeah, welcome, Metroid's audience. This is Miltendo. I don't always play Nintendo, but when I do, you know where to go. After all, it's where the Pokemon gamers go. It's that's where the Mario gamers go. It's let me also go ahead and give you a quick shout out, my dude. I cannot spell correctly, apparently. There's another T.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Gosh, dang it, dude. Yeah, he got me again. Yes! Yes! Oh, I got it! No freaking way! Did I get it?
It's a channel point reward, Bacon. Use your brand new channel points. That's what you get them for.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh my gosh, I am so happy. Oh my gosh, that was... Oh! What? No? What?
Oh, gotta love when Giratina just breaks the game.
Wait, what?
What? Also, Cut Bacon, you have your channel points. That's what you use for the Pokemon. Also, welcome in, Metroid, and your audience. So you got, what you guys do in Splatoon 2? You guys won your matches? Oh, were you also playing with, what is it? Was it Fry? Were you playing with Fry by any chance?
Be careful not to mix up the explosion.
As I know you two definitely play some Splatoon together.
You call me.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Oh, he sent his community over. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding as well, Metroid. We're just having a okay, productive evening for the Twitch recruitment event as I'm streaming right now, And for anybody who doesn't know who I am, once again, this is Meltendo. I don't always play Nintendo, which includes Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Super Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart. I also play some Nintendo 3DS titles. My latest one, I believe, was... oh, that's a common chest. My latest one, I believe, was... I think... I'm trying to remember what the last one was. I think it was an RPG title. My memory is so foggy right now. Oh, it was Kirby, Kirby Triple Deluxe. One of the previous 3DS titles I played was Kirby Triple Deluxe. And... I'm not so sure what my next 3DS game might be. It might be Fire Emblem Awakening. Maybe one day Dragon Quest VIII. That's gonna be like my first Dragon Quest game that I'm gonna get into. Yes, we're back. Oh, you recognize this dude, Jingwu. Well...
You know this guy?
Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising the real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy and find out it was just jam. Not that it was harmful, it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chill and nice too, so it's a better way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. Look at her face. Awakening is amazing. Awakening, it's like one of the most pivotal titles in the Fire Emblem franchise because it was the game that exploded to Western audiences and actually saved the franchise from being dissolved into nothingness. And then I think the next time the Fire Emblem had a really huge breakthrough was Fire Emblem Three Houses. And now we're about to have Fire Emblem Three Houses, the sequel game that's happening with Fire Emblem 3 whatchamacallits. Just like how we have Persona 5 Strikers as the supposed sequel to the original Persona 5. And actually, I want to have... If anybody would... it's pretty optional to join the Discord server. Sometimes we have hangouts in the Discord server. We do... TV screening nights. Sometimes we also do movie screenings. Sometimes I would do some anime binging, if anyone's down to do some anime binging. I think the latest animes that we're going to be binging are the English dub of Persona 5, as well as Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Season 2. I'm still planning that because I don't know like what's people's availabilities anymore. Everybody, all the Kinokos in my community have a lot of different availabilities, so I can't exactly accommodate a schedule to people who are not available. And since not a lot of Kinokos are going to be like readily available, I've been having scattered screenings and scattered times for streaming as well. Everybody has a different schedule. We're just trying to like balance all that out. So, yeah, thank you once again for the raid, Metroid, and I hope I've done enough of an introduction to introduce y'all to me. Let me go ahead and shout myself out to see what Twitch is going to play from my collection of Pogs or cringe. Hey, speaking of Nintendo.
Yes, there we go. I need a clip of that Pogs. Thick brain plays right there.
Thick brain plate.
That's the first time I ever did that too. Boombox against the blue shell.
I have not used a boombox on a blue shell at the moment because I get easily blue shelled. I haven't played Mario Kart in a long time, and I haven't activated my latest Nintendo Online yet. I should do it at some point if me and some other dudes can play the new DLC tracks. I'm still waiting for like the next tracks to release for the DLC pack. How did you know that You've got Let's Learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down these mines for nothing, you know? You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color of your hands. Your hands dyed. Alright, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. He mucked up every job the treasure hoarders gave him. Saying that he can make explosives is too straightforward, so let's go with the not straightforward response.
In what world does that count?
Of course it doesn't. Does making explosives count? Well, I guess now I guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team at the moment.
Did we get in touch with that demolitions team expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him?
Oh, you mean her? Mooning received an apology letter just this morning, saying that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant.
Bruh.
You exploded. You blew up a stove at our restaurant? Even her guardian, I guess? This guy called the cavalry captain, I think. So he's grounded as well, and he's supposed to come with her. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt? Either way, she's not coming.
Who might that be?
Should we call this fortune or misfortune? Guess it's your lucky day, Clitofo. Come on, Jitchon. Clitofo's here from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark for what we were looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jiru. Thank you so much. I guess I count as a member of the team now. Once you proved your worth.
Well, I got no faith in this fella. The demolitions key team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder.
I sometimes do some voice acting for fun. Mocking kind of voices. Oh, quit your yammering. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to anyway. Just give him some time. Other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else?
Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed up by a stone, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear that path.
The Mountainator?
Eh? What are you laughing about?
Very funny. The Mountainator, they called it.
Hey, come on.
The Mountainator, calling a cannon a Mountainator. In the engineering department, we call it the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. You kind of have a cute face at the moment, Jingwu. How do you spell humph again? Is it HM? PH? I think it's HMPH. I need to take care of the camp over here still. I think you should be able to find a manual nearby. I also believe that the keys to the facility should also have been hidden separately in 2 water filtration devices. Oh, I think I saw a water filtration device somewhere.
Isn't that the same thing as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that?
The Chasm was never a place people could access. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Oh, well, Urgo wasn't able to find their storehouse keys, that's for sure.
That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I leave Klitofa with you guys.
Not worried?
Keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us? I will let my guard down. I can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't give him a chance to try anything.
Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, you must have seen some raw lumenstone ore on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good, such as adjuvants down this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachments of that purple mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me, though. What can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside of my profession. Once you see that thing, I think you understand. What thing?
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Okay, enhance. Level 2. Nice, 2 poles. Level 3. More stuff. And level 4. Level 4 is done!
Booyah!
Bop, bop, save, boom. It is level 4, y'all. Whew. Oh, there we go. Now we should be able to fight off those sticky, dark mud pile thingy-majiggies. Okay, so we'll save more of the Chasm for another time and actually get back over to the Irodori festival stuff. Which is what we should focus on in Genshin Impact right now. Because it's a fun little crossover event that we haven't had in a hot minute. Of characters from the different lands appearing together. I still need like one more poll for one more character. Maybe I'll actually have Amber level up, I guess, because I could get her past level 60. I need to collect some lamp grass, though, that's the thing. And to get her past level 70, I need to get more arrowheads. I guess I must be that desperate to level up my Amber. Alright, let's meet our next fellow guest right at the docks over here. Is there anything about any kind of culture any of y'all like? Just like I do have a interest in Japanese stuff.
No time to lose.
Kind of have been loosely working on some Japanese, but not really the most well-spoken, well-practiced individual. Kazuha! What's he doing here? Hey, no hard feelings about your Tomodachi, alright? Right?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Irodori festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Hey, what's up, Frankie?
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
If it's not a haiku, it's certainly not by you, Canadian ether. You could tell Kazuha all that's happened over the last few days.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Yo, show us that piece of paper, my dude. We want to see how legit the poem is.
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
Akahito. Aka. Is that the Aka for red? Oh yeah, Kazuha does have some red on him. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal. Another allusion to red. There's a difference between the word allusion and illusion. When you allude something, that's a fancy way of saying I'm referring to. Illusion is something that's fake. Mine was found to be taken from a poet's past. For the theft and deception I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akahito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akahito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Huh.
Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, then again, what happened with this guy is pretty unfortunate, and the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akahito mentioned in this story.
And it would also make sense if he's the model for Akahito, obviously.
But according to the story, Akahito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
He ran away.
Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned the story. Maybe it can help Xingqiu?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
To be honest, when it comes to signatures, Lial, I feel like as long as it looks like cursive, it's fine. Like, if you want to talk about handwriting and ask a doctor.
In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
I actually have a name stamp. Like IRL, I do have a name stamp instead of like signing things. I could probably do like a fancy one if I were to sign receipts from now on.
Wow, that's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
And we still have not unlocked the mini-games yet. Well, I unlocked 2 of the mini-games, but I didn't like start them yet. Because I want to get like through the cutscene stuff first. Oh. That is totally my bad. So we have Suiko's, we have Aoi Okina, And then Kazuha is going to be Akihito, and the last... Wait, who are the other Kasen again? So, let's see. After that is Sumizome, and then Kuronushi. I still can't believe this NPC sprite exists. It's
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
this is one of the most ridiculous NPC sprites I've seen. Actually, no, that doesn't even come close. That doesn't come close. That's cute. Okay, this one's also ridiculous. They look inspired by Hiragana, but of course that doesn't really look too much like Hiragana I recognize.
Thanks for your support. Please, get
This
in
is-
line over here.
Oh my goodness sakes. Hey, this is Ike, not Ippe, who, we won't spoil what happened to him. Oh, we can actually...
Welcome home, almighty Shogun. Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shinjo.
You tell Albedo everything that's happened with Kazuha.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution.
What a coincidence!
A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However...
Is there another problem?
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
He has a point.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uyu Restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Okay, let's make our way over to Uyu Restaurant, which has one of the most interesting and unique soundtracks in the entire game. Oh, thank you for the most assists once again, Ember. Always appreciated, my dude. How many more stages can we do? I still need to place down one more rogue and one more archer, so I'll do a couple more stages.
Any lively young customers recently?
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Oh my. Oh my. That is... This room certainly has had a change of scenery.
Yes, that's it, Jinyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Whoa, what's with this camera angle?
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. Oh, I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Looks like so, book boy.
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
Shortly after the 2 other authors arrive.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Hey, what's up, 47K? Came up in my co-op list and decided to check you out on Twitch. Did we do a domain together? That might be why. I'm just doing the 2.6 thing, doing stuff for Genshin Impact 2.6 and actually diving into the Irodori Festival since I want to unlock all the mini-games first and clear out the cutscenes before we actually do the mini-games. How are you doing, 47K? How long have you been playing Genshin? Also, what's the hiragana for Kate no Koji Kenzaburo?
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Jinyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Jinyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Publishing House.
We did it! The event is saved!
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess. That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
The only other thing that I was doing beforehand, I was just doing a bunch of Chasm stuff. If you can see by my to-do list above me, I'm almost done with my Chasm to-do list. I still need one more piece of echoes. I still need... I'm not looking for substats at the moment, I just want to complete my to-do list. However, I have gotten some notable pieces. Not notable. This is notable for Xiao, but I don't have him on this account. That's kind of notable as well. Also notable. This is also very notable, and thank you! Thank you, Kiba and Shenanigans, for the raid. How are y'all doing, by the way? How are y'all doing? Also, 47K, this is how it is around here. We get raided by fellow homies, fellow allies of Miltendo. Yeah, it tends to be quiet around here, but we get raided by homies. Oh, actually, this is a triple raid today. We got this is probably the 3 raids that we've gotten today. We'll go ahead and give a shout out to our moderator, Kiba the Barbarian.
The world
And also
remains
shenanigans.
constant
How was
over the centuries,
how was y'all's
but human
questing
life
on
is like the dew of
AK3D?
dawn, or a bubble
Squirrels are
rising
nuts.
through water.
No pun intended.
Transitory.
That is awesome, Dream.
All right, let me hydrate real quick. I need some water.
Me too.
And there's me giving
Sounds
a raid.
like a raid going on.
Yeah, Nintendo's raiding you.
Thank you for the raid.
We all raid each other around here.
Now, if you...
Oh, we all raid each other around here. For anybody who doesn't know, I am Meltendo. I am an occasional adventurer of Lorion. I don't adventure as often as I used to, but when I do, Kiba and Shenanigans remembers me as another fellow adventurer as well.
There you go.
And
So how are you
Shenanigans
doing
also
this fine
play-
evening?
Shenanigans also plays Minecraft and other variety of games too. And does artsy stuff too. So be sure to check out these two wonderful fellow adventurers.
And it just takes time.
Yeah. How that works is you're gonna have to become a regular in my Discord, and you're gonna have to participate in the Discord. We were just talking about this a moment ago.
I say, yeah, I saw your chat call.
Also, a quick spoiler alert for anybody who's done, for anybody who hasn't done material in this game yet, but for anybody who does, quick spoiler alert. Yelan is a Hydra bow. But why would I need her when I already have, like, Tartaggles? I just need like a better hat for him. Oh, if you're still there, 47K, how long have you played the game? And what are your favorite characters? Oh, Xingqiu is like a real... He's already cracked on his own. And if you build Barbara, she could be cracked too. For Hydra application. I'm not in the hype crew, unfortunately. I want to get Kuki Shinobu because I've been waiting to hear of her. Maffy, thank you so much for the epic sus epic barbarian. You start 10 days in on Jolie's first rerun. Oh, so that was during the time that Eula had her first banner, and Yenfei was first released too. Oh yeah, this is also a leak-free space. I'm just only talking about stuff that I found out in the game. Cause yeah, the reason why I have my UID out on this to-do list out, 47, somebody in MiHoYo is looking at this footage. And I'm pretty sure they do not wish to see your discussions that you're starting, by the way. Because if somebody in MiHoYo is looking at this and find the stuff that you're discussing, I'm not choosing to continue on those discussions. And I'm pretty sure if they find out your account information, and if it's actually linked to your Twitch account, they might hold you accountable. And I don't want anybody to be held accountable for stuff that shouldn't be discussed. Because I'm pretty sure anybody at MiHoYo and HoYoverse, no matter what department they are in, and whoever's looking at this footage, anybody discussing something sus me, I'm pretty sure they can be able to, like... Yeah. Also, 47K, one of the tags here says, unless I am okay with it myself, we have a no spoilers tag around here, so we're rather strict about that. And since Kiba the Barbarian is a moderator here, he helps to enforce that regulation around here too. And, they've fined people before, they've held people accountable before. I mean, recently, I've had to send in a couple of reports for people talking about stuff as well, so... The last thing I want to do is actually report somebody who we just met on here as accountable to the employees. Thank you, Wisebot. Yeah, so,
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
if you don't use Twitch often, 47K, then I don't know, like, I don't know what kind of device you use, but it's very clear that unless I say something myself and that's okay to talk about, we don't do the spoiling thing or data mining or leaking discussion around here. That's not something you do, like, right out in the open, because I am not a person who's comfortable with everything somebody's comfortable with talking about. Like, let's say somebody openly discusses about, like, liking somebody's abs, or somebody's, or the size of somebody's genitals, or the way somebody's genitals look. And I only met that person for the very first time. I'm pretty sure that's an automatic red flag right off the bat. So we don't have unwarranted discussions here regardless, like, not in this space. But, yeah. The footage, if I have this footage up, and somebody says something sussy, I'm pretty sure, like, somebody at MiHoYo and HoYoverse is gonna have an issue. Because I only said what I know, but if somebody else talks about something else, then, well, that's on the person, not on me. Well, you might have to branch out to a lot more social spaces, I would probably say. Because I'm over 50% of people who play Genshin on Twitch don't talk about leaks or data mines. And those of us who are getting these primo gems, with this task list above me, and for the hours that we stream Genshin on, and I'm pretty sure the person you follow, 47K, is not getting the extra Freemo gems for streaming Genshin. Yeah, they're probably going to be held accountable by MiHoYoverse. Especially if this footage is actually being analyzed by somebody at the company to get me some streaming Primo gems for. I'm being serious about this here. I'm being serious about this. And thank you for the ban, Kiba. I appreciate the ban on that one. I'm pretty sure that person, like, copy and pasted that message and just wanted to be funny. I'm pretty sure that's what they did. Yeah, you probably might need to expand your circle a little bit, 47KT, because I even moderate for a Twitch streamer who doesn't do the leaking data mining either. So, I would say not to let your social habits get the better of you and make you completely comfortable to talk about whatever you want to talk about in people's spaces, because, like I said before, if you think that talking about your favorite celebrity butts or favorite celebrity muscles in front of somebody you don't know, I'm just bringing an example, is something you're comfortable with, but you haven't met the other person before, then you might want to reconsider, like, what you talk about to begin with. You have almost no free time. Wait, is the streamer that you're watching very popular or something? Because I'm pretty sure that, if they're well known, then we would see videos on YouTube. Because I know, like, the very popular one.
Onodera, please inform Lady Ai of the changes in the event planning when you have a moment. She will surely like to hear about our new idea.
You know, I want to be. I want to be in an. Thank you once again for the raid, by the way, and thank you for taking care of cleaning up the stuff for a bit. Taking care of stuff for a bit. Kiba the Barbarian. Let me just tell you from experience, 47 KT, that I've actually got way too comfortable with some people that I used to be on good terms with, we'll say, and then after some later discussions along the line, we're not on good terms anymore. I'm speaking from experience that if you think you're completely comfortable with the way you talk and the way you think around someone you think you're comfortable with, you might have to think twice, because I did not appreciate when people spoil and leak stuff to me in Genshin Impact either. Directly in my Discord messages. That got me fuming. And it's hard to resist the feeling to not, like, you know, punch something. Because you know what happened to the one person who spoiled Avengers Endgame walking out of the theater in Hong Kong? People got physical on him for when he shouted. It specifically said the directors have also specifically said to not spoil movies, and now, like, Marvel is very strict about it too. But that's, like, a different story. I didn't even know that you could get free modes from streaming. Well, it's because you're probably not exactly the most desperate at getting free modes at the moment. When was the last time they announced that they always do this every single season. Every single month that we get an update, that we get a patch, they would announce that on social media that there's a Genshin Impact Twitch recruitment event. This Twitch recruitment event is where you can actually stream for 15 to 20 hours, get yourself 500 to 600 Primo Gems, and if you do this for us, we'll gift you more Primo Gems. You have 50 to 100 people following you, here's some more Primo Gems for you. And we have to keep on applying every time there's a new streaming season. I assume he's too small. There are over 2,000 people in this program, 47K. If the dude applied, there is a chance he could have gotten Primos, but the thing is, if he starts talking about his data mine leaking garbage, then I'm pretty sure he is disqualified. But of course, here's the thing. Nobody is too small or too large to stream. Period. If you value yourself as too small, then you are actually demoralizing and discouraging your own self-esteem and self-image. Period. And if you think yourself too large, let me go the other way. If you think yourself oh so popular, oh so large, your self-esteem is out the window, and it's the ego in you who's talking. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way. It's okay, 47, KT. I'm not completely mad at you. I'm just bringing some awareness in general, though. Whew. But next time, but do tell the person that they should apply next time to stream Genshin Impact and see if they can get some primo gems from it. But they just can't have the discussions that they have with you because somebody from MiHoYo will be looking, and if they find something sussy being talked about, dude's gonna be disqualified. I'm just saying. I am very 100% sure that that's what we'll do if they, because, hey, if they send somebody to somebody's door in China for doing that kind of sussy action, I'm pretty sure they'll have it in their horsepower, their human power, to do something else as well.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Oh my goodness sakes, I need to edit that quote. I feel like I need to make that whole serious tangent be its own highlight, honestly. I really should. Oh my goodness sakes, oh my goodness sakes. Anyways, yeah. Oh yeah, for anybody at MiHoYoverse, who is watching this footage right now, do you understand that we do take this matter seriously? And because we clearly do have a no spoiler, and anything that is a spoiler, if I haven't discussed it yet, falls under the jurisdiction of violating the rules and regulation of this space. I've only said one thing that is spoiled that is in the game already, not unreleased, to my own knowledge of what I experienced in the game. You can... The representative at MiHoYoverse can rewind the footage back to the one section of this evening, of this stream, where I encountered something rather spoilerish that is in the game. That's it. That's it. And I only make my own assumptions, my only predictions and guesses. Anybody who comes into this space and starts an unwarranted discussion that of unconfirmed material not only is in violation of the rules and regulations of the space of Channel Meltendo, but they're also in violation of Meltendo's own first personal impression of what's not released yet. It doesn't matter if it's on Twitch, it doesn't matter if it's through Discord, on Facebook, or on Reddit. And if anybody wants a more clear-cut explanation of what happens when people do backseating and spoiling and actually questioning what a gamer is doing, and if they should play the game the way that they want it to be played, of how it should be played for the best outcome, rather than have a first-time experience for themselves, I recommend you go watch Sean Chiplock's video on why backseating is such a violation of one's experience of a piece of media. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's make this a command, y'all. From this moment forward, let's make Sean Chiplock, voice actor Sean Chiplock, who's also the English voice of D-Luke. You're an amazing guy, you're very talented, and you're definitely one of the realest, down-to-earth, really relatable gamers out there. Thank you. Oh. I hope I made I hope I made myself clear. I hope I made myself clear. Anyways, dialogue.
You're a quick thinker, Onodera. As long as you exercise a little prudence, you'll be able to achieve great things in the future.
Got it. Thank you very much, Mr. Hirayama.
I suppose this is all a blessing in disguise, isn't it? I'm sure readers will be thrilled to hear that the release event will also have a book signing.
Onodera, please inform Lady Ai of the changes in the event planning when you have a moment. She will surely like to hear about our new idea. You're a quick thinker, Onodera. As long as you exercise a little prudence, you'll be able to achieve great things in the future.
Got it.
I suppose this...
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Oh yeah, sure. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, Kiba. I also need a moment to hydrate real quick. I felt like I gave a huge lecture. A very, very large lecture, so...
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Oh, it's Ayaka.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
Alright, so... I'm gonna look over the footage of this stream. And if it's clean enough, I'll be sure to trim it down accordingly, because I'm going to highlight as much footage as possible to make it count for the 2.6 Twitch recruitment event. And don't get me wrong, y'all, I'm not entirely pissed at somebody, but it's just an overwhelming concern in general. That's just the opinion of a minority. That's what I'll say. Alright, let me see your timer, Kiba. I could put down at least a couple of troops. Oh, it's a level 1 dude, though. I mean, level 1 should be okay. Actually, do deleted messages... Wisebot automatically deleted the spam. I appreciate Wisebot doing that. But if somebody deletes a message, it doesn't show up in the VOD, right? I'm pretty sure if a message got deleted, it doesn't show up in the VOD. Although I'm really intrigued. I'm really intrigued. With not a lot of time in the world, how does one watch somebody who's not very popular rather than someone who's popular? I'm trying to understand that. I'm trying to understand like how that works, because when you watch an influencer, you would normally flock to somebody who is popular, like Asian Guy Genshin, Tectome, Tawanto, Ziox, Enviosity, Nekopi, Sayu, Sekapoko, Braxophone. Who else? how do you actually choose somebody? I mean, what I can understand is maybe a smaller, not as widespread, widely known on the internet content creator might be able to be more relatable. And with the lack of active discussions going on, it helps to engage in discussion better with a smaller audience. I can understand that. I'll give this to you this time, Kiba. Thank you, Matthew, for the most kills, and KitKat44, thank you for the most assists. It's probably a close friend. That's all I could think about as well. If it's a friend, I can also understand. But in any case, we need to make it a lesson that we need to make it an actual lesson that you can't be too comfortable with the way you talk, with the way you think, because just because you think you and somebody else have something in common, and you think you could actually be comfortable with the way you interact with said person you have something in common with, that doesn't necessarily mean the way you come off will be accepted by the other person. Because that mannerism might be off-putting and press the other person's buttons if it rubs off the wrong way. And true, that is also very understandable, Kiba. That is also very understandable. By the way, speaking of adventuring, I think I saw some social media pictures of the company being back in the office. I hope good things will come since their return to the office.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Oh?
This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
Arctic Fog, thank you for the epic archer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We very appreciate the epic units around here. Oh man, she is still so cute in waifu material. What else? What else was I saying? I think I cleared out most of my thoughts. Oh yeah, Ikebana, that's one of the mini games.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before. Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
I submerged the verses into clear water and the truth did emerge. From Sumizome.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Perfect. What I do want to get is to actually get the cutscene portions of the Irodori festival done, although there's 2 parts of the cutscenes. There's the Legends of the Chasm, and then there's these thingy-majiggies. Extra Primo Gems, though. But how much time do we have left for the Irodori festival? We only have like 9 days and 3 hours left. With the amount of time that there is left, here's what's going to be happening. We're going to clear the Legends of the Chasm, do the mini-games. I'll start them. We're going to do the mini-games. And then, once we're finished with the mini-games, we'll wrap it up with the anecdotes. And we'll be done with the Irodori festival. We'll also need to do this on my free-to-play account as well, that I need to do off-stream. You carefully dip the paper into the water.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper!
take a picture of the screenshot. Not gonna lie, I think I was spoiled this image as well.
Let Paimon see what it says.
I know who I can probably look this up. I see. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have a scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi no Okina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems. And it's already time to start the next battle for Stream Raiders.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it.
And thank you for the epic rogue, Kiba.
But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So this poem wasn't written by Akihito, it was later added by somebody else.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yay!
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
But not the story of the whole event yet, because we're still missing the final cutscenes.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
I love the animation that they do with the Japanese style here. There's still one more portrait, though, that's the thing. We still have one more piece. Ooh, that is beautiful. That is really beautiful. Can we keep this as furniture? You seem upset, Paimon.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuronushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh. Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
But we don't have a motto for Kuronushi.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akihito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akihito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Damn.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akihito!
Who is Kuronushi?
What? Kuronushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind.
What's up?
The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
Interesting camera panning. This is also the convention that people didn't think they would actually need. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can actually put down an epic unit this time, Kiba. I did get 4 potions though, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. This proved the most popular in terms of photos taking with it. I wonder why.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Oh no, is it gonna get Thanos snapped? Is it gonna be snapped? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the five Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family.
Oh, where we finally get to learn more about Kazuha's past, especially why he has that one long sleeve?
I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture.
They make like really great swords. Probably like the finest swords I've seen all of designs in this game.
The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Oh?
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
I mean, why else would he be the first Inazuma character to show off that, was it the EI style of sword sheathing?
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
A conspiracy!
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Whew, that was a bunch to swallow. Okay, so Act 1, 2, and 3 are donezo. Hey, we can actually do, Ikebana. Oh, I like the sound effects here. We still need to complete the palace. Complete the palace.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, I think I know. I think I see what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, wait. Does that mean that the 5th portrait is gonna be anonymous forever?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
You know, I'm gonna wait for some time to actually pass on by and let the in-game clock do its thing. While I take a restroom break in the meantime. Alright, y'all, time for a quick ad or two. Let me see if I can place any more troops down in the meantime as well, Kiba.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Chasm Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
Who is this Jenny everyone keeps talking about?
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Our crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes.
Who is this Jenny everyone keeps talking about?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. Anation blessing now 10% off.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Our crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
Oh, okay, I'm back. I was just having a snack.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How'd your investigation go?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline.
Oh.
Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Oh, damn.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy.
This is really some lore stuff that we're not going to see again unless they decide to do event reruns.
This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
Speaking of event reruns, because they reran the Lantern Rite event. I kind of feel like not just banner reruns will happen. Banner reruns now pretty much guarantee, like, any previous missed 5-star you missed, they can be pulled for again. But, same case with weapons. But Honkai Impact has also reran events. I haven't done too much of the reran events before because I guess they're their own sequential part to another. And I haven't played, like, the previous version. But rerunning events would still be fine. But if there's a lot of really good stuff that's in the event itself, it needs to be made into permanent content somehow. Because once people are done with the beginning of the game, and what the main story is at the end of the game, and are stuck in the same gameplay loop after the main story is done, still want something new permanent stuff. Not just for, like, I don't know, leisurely purposes in the teapot. I'm just saying.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone.
Huh? Naughty? Tampered with? Who would think...
Nani?
Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago.
Oh, I thought someone DM'd me on Discord. Okay.
Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Alright, this is the finale. Once we're done with the finale, we'll call it a session. And I'm going to carefully look at the VOD of this video. Did Nani Mono actually... Nani Momo. Oh no. Nani Momo...
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Alright. I think we should be okay. Oh yeah, Kiba, if anything says 2.6 in the title of the VODs, I'll take care of it, because I'm gonna take care of the ones we have after we're done here. Just so I can organize it for the representative, the employee at MiHoYoverse, to take a look at this footage. But I just hope that the concerning individual who is not here anymore doesn't incriminate me for the wrong actions. Because we do take this specific regulation and policy seriously around here. I know a moderator or two from the MiHoYoverse side of things. I'll consult with him to see what would be the best course or courses of action to take. They're on Twitch as well, so I'm pretty sure they could be able to be of help. Wait, is that bento? How have I not noticed? Wait. Or is this like ceremonial gifts? Those remind me of bento boxes, though. Can't believe Kamisato Ayato is a sword user, though. There's kind of missed potential to, like, make him a Hydro... The latest video that is expiring is April 4th. Let me take a look-see. Trainer, Kami, VS, Sakai, Take 3. Ah, okay. So that's not part of 2.6.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
So after all the sessions after April 5th will be the regarding Genshin Impact will be overseen by me exclusively. And then everything else you can take a look at, Kiba. Everything else should be fine. Let me also make sure that we're good on stream raiders as well. Let's say like a couple. This might be the last round, or maybe I'll do an extra one. Oh, there's a book here. I have not found that book yet. I should have Ayato stand next to his sister when I do this on my other account. It'd be pretty cute.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
That's a lot of centuries.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
We can only try our luck and see. You know, I'm taking a screenshot of this. Quite the optimist, optimism, Venti. I'm gonna save that. They immerse the diagram into a basin of water after a short while. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I hope somebody photoshopped this. I would hope somebody photoshopped this image.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late.
Poor Kazuha.
When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy.
Damn.
Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world.
Ooh, those are harsh words.
My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, "If you can't find the secret within"? Did he use those exact words?
Wait a minute, hold the phone. He didn't mean to say literally within, right? Like, literally the secret physically inside the... Oh my goodness sakes, my brain is being busted right now. Is this one of those?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
You are trying to say that it's physically inside, right?
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning.
Of course I do. I've heard this trope a little bit too many times.
Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, "Your skills aren't sufficient"? But instead he said, "If you can't find the secret within." Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, look at this close-up.
So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
Come on, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, never mind, we're in this together. We're the protagonists of the... Oh, that's fancy. We're all in this together. To the Tenryou Commission! Is this one of those levels where it's okay to use assassins everywhere? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, this is definitely one of those levels. Alright. Hey, Keepa, thank you so much for the epic, artillery. I think we could just spam assassins all over the map and be fine.
This is the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, Kujo Saro's here. Let's take a picture together. This is cute. Yeah, fun fact, Shogun is actually shorter than Kujo Sara.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Nothing's happened. We're here to ask about something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, About the Vision Hunt decree.
That's in the past.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
And he took my line, but that was the point.
However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me.
Oh?
Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
That's very generous, Kazuha. Oh, we can still talk to her.
I've already informed the police station. There'll be someone to take you into the warehouse, so you may head there directly. As for all the belongings left by the Kaedehara clan, I will deal with them promptly. I've already informed. As for all the
It also just occurred to me, aren't these streamers on the tree, like, featured in that one sword clashing minigame? Ooh, I can't wait to do those. We'll save the minigames for another stream, another time. Right now I just want to finish the main story of this event. And then I'll get on with my dailies before the end of, before reset.
Ah, you must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way.
They mostly changed design.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
Why are they scattered about? Doesn't scattering about seem counterintuitive?
However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Come on, gang. Just like Shincho says.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Sorry, many of the items were moved here recently, so, things are still a bit unorganized. Although the previous warehouse was large, the locks were dated and something was nearly stolen. So Madame Kujo-Sara ordered the contents to be moved here.
Interesting. And there's no music playing. I wonder if we could find a secret treasure chest in here, though. Let's take a look. Doesn't hurt to give it a shot. Living on a prayer, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Hey! Oh, never mind. Yo, Kaiden, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, Kaiden. I appreciate it. Can we go ahead and give a shout out to our fellow adventurer and Dimension Traveler Kaiden, who's also on the VTubing scene as of recently? How are you doing, Kaiden? I'm going to sleep now, but not without resubbing. Poggers, enjoy all your emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy every single one of your bonuses, my dude, and enjoy your shout-out. So you're playing Lotro recently.
Instead of buffing everyone up individually, everyone gets buffed immediately. And there you go, the killing blow. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm actually just going to wait for the cooldown so I can do that at once. Just killing all the scavengers like that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? You know I love my AoE skills like that.
This man does love his AoE skills, and oh, what you got to say this time, Kazuha?
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
Okay, I guess we got no treasure. Let's talk to our lovely, lovely lady Ayaka first. Look at this, she is so cute. She has a forehead, but she's so cute.
Hmm.
How's it going?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Got it. Can't use a domain. This is a domain.
I'll be checking.
This is a domain. This can't be counted as a domain. Oh, he's looking at books.
What did you find, Shinkyo?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Speaking of taking a closer look, isn't this one of those, like, ceremonial dolls? This looks like a ceremonial doll. Ooh. Oh yeah, no problem, Kiba. Enjoy your rest. If you could place any more troopers in our... I think it's gonna be our last Stream Raiders round. Let me actually make that clear. Thank you for dropping troopers as always as well. Oh yeah, congratulations, Phoenix. You're gonna want to actually do those every day so you can get rewards every day too. Otherwise, you have to actively play the game in order to get those rewards that you're going to need for the Genshin Impact banners, should you choose to use the banners. Let's go ahead and say a farewell to Kiba, who's going to rest. I'm definitely going to give myself a rest after this. I need to look at the VODs, making sure that everything is organized for 2.6.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Of course, the Bard Boy would be here at the wine cellar. If I actually interact with Albedo behind this thing, is it gonna be a funny camera angle?
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Oh, darn it. Also, this folding screen matches its color scheme.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Why don't you think this is of any value?
Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Did they actually put in a patch of dirt on the back of this thing, or is it... let me take a look. It doesn't look like they left a patch of dirt as indicated by Albedo. That's just, a lore detail. Oh yeah, that's not a bar boy, that's a vent. Of course you would be looking at the flippin'... Of course you would be looking at the flippin' alcohol, dang it.
There must be some around here somewhere.
What you looking for? More alcohol?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
Right?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is that the Archon intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
That's all we can look around for now.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
Sorry, although the previous...
Bonsai! It's a bonsai tree! Bonsai!
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
So that means we gotta break it, right? Because it has a secret within?
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think the flower pot, I think I saw the flower pot vent. And an electrical.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Aha!
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper.
Quick, throw some water on it.
Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Quick, someone use hydro.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Has anyone tried to use special ink before? I think it had like a special ink pen.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Alright, I guess we're done here. You go with Kazuha to the pond outside the police station.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Can you share it with us?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
I feel like this is a Kazuha story quest part 2. And we had like Kazuha's story part 1 before we actually enter Inazuma. I really wish they could actually make a lot of character story questing permanent, because Kuching's stories has only been told through events, but not permanent content. We haven't even had like proper story questing with Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi I feel like has been just a side character that's been thrown to the side. Oh, you guys don't deserve this music.
Let's dance. Ouchie.
Okay then. Actually, that was one of my favorite combat themes of this game.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
As it relates to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
Scaramouche?
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Oh shoot, the puppet could do that, yep.
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
That's Scaramouche's first and real name, by the way. That's his first and real name. The Balladeer is his Harbinger title. Scaramouche, I guess, is his now new code name. But Kunikuzushi is his real name. He's the first puppet before the Raiden Shogun puppet. Wow. Major lore dump.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Wow.
yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words.
Damn, son.
Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for.
Speech, man, speech.
Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Always sensible not to miss it, Kazuha.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Damn, that is a bunch of lore we were dropped with. The Irodori Festival goes into full fist of swing. Your work is going well. Finally, the day has arrived.
The final stage of the Irodori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there. Always attract so many people.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Sounds pretty sus and mysterious if you ask me.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first. You should have a look around the venue first. Today will likely be the busiest day of the Irodori Festival.
Oh?
How about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks?
Hey there, Yaimiko.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Heh, get it? Storm, because she's electric and he's a wit? Never mind.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
It's kind of dangerous how those two could kind of work together that way. They're drinking and chatting in a corner. The empty bottles are starting to pile up at an alarming rate, but it seems they've really been discussing the best sides to go with sake this whole time.
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks?
Alright, we're just gonna be sitting right here. Can I just take a proper picture at a proper angle? Look at the... Okay, apparently I'm having a hard time getting an okay picture at an okay angle. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, I bet Shincho is over here.
The release event has been a huge success. It's all thanks to you, Traveler.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, the serpent? What did I purchase? The serpent and the drake? To Koyoku? Oh. Updated Teyvat travel guide.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Huzzah! Whoopee!
Shincho, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
No worries, we got your back, homie.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line.
I almost thought that, they're still here. Oh, we'll give it to Kiba. He says he needs more blue scrolls. Alright, great final round in Stream Raiders, y'all. Congratulations on y'all's prizes and y'all's double tokens. Alright, so when we continue, we're going to be doing a silver stage, and then we'll segue into the double token and the skin stage. For now, let's just wrap this up.
I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Something tells me there's going to be nothing on the portrait, or it's going to be like hidden ink stuff. He seems to be carefully signing books for his readers. His penmanship is quite smooth. Even though the stamp is designed by Albedo, and it's not very complicated, he must have practiced for quite a long time just to make his readers happy.
Lots of people came to buy books today. Though the signing process wasn't difficult, after so many copies, I can barely lift my hand.
It's alright, my dude, you get some rest afterwards.
I heard that not only is Genyu heir to a Liyue merchant family, but he also created the entire novel without ever telling his family. Come to think of it, that's quite similar to the plot in the novel. Perhaps next time we should try to write a story about a novelist based on Genyu.
But wouldn't that just be a deja vu novel? To be honest, like authors, when they write stories, it feels like they do take personal inspirations and incorporate a part of their livelihood into their own story. Oh, hello, Kamisato siblings. So Shenhe and I wouldn't be surprised if Yelan is related to Xingqiu. Oh, there's Kazuha. I was wondering where he went. Take your leave, my dude?
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Is everything Daijobu?
I knew you were still worried about me.
As if in any case, you're still our traveling homie, Mr. Worldwide.
Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses.
I thought it said petty at first. Oops, my bad.
Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I love the smile from Lumine. She's so cute.
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
I'm pretty sure the Japanese dub says something something kaze.
Don't worry about me. You should go enjoy the festival.
Oh, that's all you have to say?
Don't worry about me. You should go enjoy the festival.
If Kazuha gets a rerun, like a proper rerun in the next patch, I would not mind polling for him on my second account. Here's what I'm thinking. It would make sense for Arataki Ito to get a rerun, and Kuki Shinobu, because I am pretty sure, I'm not talking about any data mines or leaks or something, I like to predict the ranks of upcoming characters. I'm pretty sure Yelan, as we saw today earlier, is the 5-star, and I think Kuki is the 4-star. Because maybe it's the art presentation. I think like the more characters they tease, the more it's kinda not difficult to predict how many stars they are. Like, let's think about it when they first, like, showed off 2.0. We had Ayaka's artwork officially, Yoimiya, and Sayu. Ayaka was previously showcased in the Genshin Impact original closed beta from before 1.0. So people knew information about her to begin with. And even, I believe MiHoYo has acknowledged it, that fans have been waiting for Ayaka for so long that it was kind of like a little joke of a thing at the company. So MiHoYo was pretty aware of Ayaka's hype and anticipation, just like with Xiao from the OG closed beta, so people knew that she was a 5-star cryo sword, effectively kind of supposedly being like a 5-star Kaya to begin with. Yoimiya, on the other hand, we only knew her weapon type from her artwork, and Sayu, nobody knew her weapon type to begin with, but nobody knew their stars. So I would say I'm probably mostly good at guessing the stars nowadays, since the artwork presentation was honestly, the artwork presentation of the new characters have, I guess, been pretty good at giving the clues anyways. So I'm just gonna keep an eye out for Kuki Shinobu though. That's who I'm looking forward to next patch. So I hope the banners next patch, MiHoYoverse, are sensical and characters that people are really willing to poll for.
Maybe I could just turn my diary into a light.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
What's up, Boba boy?
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Irodori festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Thomas sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for Thomas?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Well, he's a busy guy.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Chasm Plaza.
Why do things have to be this way?
Oh, I kind of like this picture. The two people talk about various things regarding the Irodori festival while they wait for Thomas. You can hear snatches of their conversation. Brother, if Thomas isn't here, you cannot simply forget to bring your purse. That's cute. These two. Very attractive siblings. I thought that translation would say siblings or so. Oh, it's the unveiling ceremony. Let's go, let's go. Alright, who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? And it's suddenly daytime.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
1! It's invisible or nothing.
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination.
Oh. That's a way of putting it.
After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon? And we also still have extra chapters and minigames to do?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
Hey, what's up, Marcelino? Thank you for clearing my abyss once again. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give a shout out to the one and only guy who, with permission, used my free penniless spent, no penny spent account to get 36 stars for my Spiral Abyss. Ladies and gentlemen, Marcelino. Give it up for Marcelino! Alright.
Too small, man. Wait, she's C3?
Wait, she's 3? Oh, yeah. Hey, sorry, I just realized. Yeah. Your Mona is C3, yeah. Okay.
Wait, wasn't this last night?
Okay, let's...
Who decided to clip that? That was not me. I made different clips for you, I should actually go ahead and make some more clips for... Yeah, maybe I should actually, like, show you the characters that I have, the other characters that I have built, and see if you can actually use them. The next time you actually touch that account, I am going to have a different team for you to try out and watch, and have people, like, watch you use. Oh, by the way, just for anybody, and also Marcelino's reference, I never built half my character seriously. I literally never build half my character seriously because that would be boring to me. That would be so boring to just use what's completely recommended rather than something to actually give myself a crutch on purpose. Whew. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, man. I'm pretty sure you had a really long night. Well, I feel like I've been having a long stream, but it's been pretty chill, it's been pretty productive. We're about to wrap up the cutscenes. The main story cutscenes for the Irodori Festival. We're gonna do the mini-games on my next Genshin stream. And hopefully before the end of the Irodori Festival, we'll finally touch the side stories.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
And they're connected with the Kaedehara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaedehara clan. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Ayaka. Oh, what's Ayato doing here? Let's talk to everybody else first.
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things. I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
So it's definitely have to be, like, Ayato, who is a behind-the-scenes guy. I don't think it's Kazuha himself, because that would be a little bit too obvious. Let's talk to everybody who is not the right choice.
Oh, are you asking about the one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen? I do happen to know their true identity. But things may be a little more complicated than you think.
Alright, let's talk to the Kamisato siblings after Kazuha.
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. This journey allowed me to uncover the truth behind my family. And I am also very fortunate to have you to accompany me and find the answers.
I am pretty sure it's flippin' Ayato, because he's behind-the-scenes guy. He's now the current head of the Yashiro Commission, or the Shabugyo. And I'm pretty sure he knows the inner affairs of the Yashiro Commission the best.
The person who left behind the stories of the 5 Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaedehara's sake.
We know it was your
After
brother.
all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing it.
Yep, it's your brother. It is Ayato. It was it was kind of a very well-established connect the dots. Alright. Cough it up, mister.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the Five Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Huh. Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
The banners.
That's right. But using the story of the Five Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
No choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha.
Damn.
The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth.
It was kind of a weird way for this guy's mole to move. I'm gonna clip that. That was a weird way to see his mole move as he was talking behind his hand.
Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered. But maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But why was everyone else involved?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So who is Kuni Kuzushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
Yep.
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Water! Well, we can't use elemental sight on it. Let's speed the time process up. I figure this out once and for all. Are they just gonna poof? They poofed!
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right? It's the Balladeer!
Damn!
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission.
Let me guess. The flippin' balladeer did something.
They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen.
What happened to the flashback voice effect?
I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
I bet after he left by boat is when he ran into him in the Stars Aligned event.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess.
Kind of a quote thing, the best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist.
After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected? I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
Oh, wow. And we're done. Mystery solved. And there's the portraits of the five Kasen.
I'll protect us.
Oh! That works. It seems that the person tried to furtively search for the secret was of a Tui spy, but who would want to hide Kuni Kuzushi's past? What effect might this secret have on your own destiny? They actually got this to work with water.
Kitsune! Shogun doll!
How many more Primo Gems do we get from this? So we got a total of 40 multiplied by 4. 1600, that's like a single pull. We're about to get another single pull from the anecdotes. But before we get to the anecdotes, we're gonna go ahead and try and beat all of the... We're gonna go ahead and beat all of the mini-games first. We're gonna beat all of these first on our next session. Well, probably not all of them. Maybe all of them. Gives us something to do. And then we'll do the anecdotes as the last Irodori Festival stream. We're almost done with our Chasm tasks as well. We need to get one more specific piece for the Echoes of an Offering set. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take a breather for now and just get my dailies done out of the way. Alright, so to anybody who is watching for the Genshin Impact 2.6 Twitch recruitment event, thank you so much for chilling and watching this this live stream, the VOD now. We are currently now done with our, our third session of 2.6 Twitch recruitment. And we're about to cut to the credits very soon. Thank you once again to anybody for watching. Thank you to MiHoYoverse for creating the game and taking as much feedback as we could provide to improve the game, to improve the player experience in and outside of the game. And yeah, I will definitely catch you all Genshiners on the next 2.6 recruitment session, and hopefully we will knock out more tasks on the to-do list for the Irodori Festival, and hopefully get that one remaining Echoes piece we're missing for our Chasm tasks. But for now, let's close the curtains and cut to credits. Now, with proper thanks, I like to thank Hayden for the Prime Gaming sub, Metroid, Kiba, and Shenanigans for the triple raid tonight. This is our official credit sequence for this session of Genshin Impact. So without further ado, let's go ahead and see who we have to raid. Who is available to raid right now? Let's take a look. Let us take a look.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ah. I know somebody else who's on Genshin today. But we also have... an artist doing Genshin artwork. Actually, I'll go ahead and raid her, and then I'll ask my friend to see if she could raid... Oh, I am so sorry to bump into the microphone, y'all. Let's go ahead and shout out the artist we're raiding tonight.
What did I just do to this ponytail? Looks like a duck. Okay, serious mode.
Oh my god, it's the silly Animo drawing she did last time. Now, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and raid Hail the Mailbox, who is also a fellow artiste, a fellow Genshin Impact player. The raid message, with all this talk about invisible ink and stuff, will be Inky Raid. That will be the raid message, so let me go ahead and turn on some video game lo-fi as we close for this session this evening, this fine time and place. Alright, y'all, I will definitely see you guys on my next stream, whether it be on Genshin Impact for 2.6 Twitch recruitment, or Pokemon Legends Arceus, as we finally have our Samurott ready to go for the main story, or another Nintendo Switch game, or another game I'll present. I'm currently interested in maybe showcasing Tower Fantasy, but I will ask for permission to see if it's okay to do so first. Well, y'all, just stay safe, stay hungry, stay connected, stay positive, stay warm and cozy, stay healthy, stay optimistic, and stay hungry, not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself. For a hungry gamer isn't the best gamer, but when they're well fed, they become the best gamer. And hopefully these kind of gamers will make the world a better place toward the end of 2022, and hopefully 2022 becomes a better year for everybody than the previous years. Take care, y'all, and catch y'all next time.